Bum, bum, bottom. Just gotta wait for it to boot. I know this is supposed to solve that problem, but you know. The first boot is a little weird, I've noticed, as I've come to experiment with it more. Yeesh. Is it gonna be Grumpy Delio? Or does it just need time to preload? Nah, probably. Yeah. Hey, cat. Meow meow. How's it going with you? Hey there, Sorog. How's it going? Yup, understand that one. How was the end bullshit, cat? I know you gotta fight a giant mega dragon, but that's not just you, Sorog. That's War of the Chosen being slow to boot. For some reason, the first boot doesn't load, but the second boot does. It's a really weird hiccup my computer seems to have with XCOM 2 nowadays. Once we're in, we're solid. It's just, I've noticed it just does not like booting on the first boot anymore. It's very strange. Oh, awesome. Encouraging infighting? That's good for, company morale. Well, trust me, there'll be a lot of blamming going on. What the hell? The fuck? Okay, that was weird. But trust me, there'll be blamming. Nah, okay. By the way, if anyone hears a crackling sound, let me know. That's apparently been a thing on Discord that I've been facing, and I'm not sure if it's my mic dying or if it's some weird sensitivity crap on Discord, but if that's actually a thing, I very much need to see if I can fix my mic or not. I'd rather not blot out everyone's ears, because that's great for, enjoyment, right? Also, I should probably get the draft put together here real quick. Or rather, make sure that it's still here. Draft compiled. That sounds like a very good doggo. Rightio. All that's compiled. Oh, people can see my FPS counter at the top. Well. Now, one thing I'm very curious about. Look, the dog just loves you, Alright, one last thing I will do before we get just started. Hey, Adderlion. Anyway, let's get to work. Legendary. Voiceover reduced. Advanced options. Beta strike. Overkill is now based on will and overkill damage. Soldiers can be gene modded while wounded. Augmented limbs can be gene modded because why the hell not? I'm pretty sure not created equal is turned on right now. If not, I'll quickly fix that. Like, isn't it supposed to be a thingamajigger? That seemed a little fishy to me, but I think it'll work. No masochism, please. All content unlocked. Here we go. Nope. Denied. Look, they're just going to the areas with the smells, you know? Well, again, it's not displeasing to them, I guess. It's just what they do. Yeah, it's the first load that takes a bit, which is going to be a little annoying if there's no second wave. I'm pretty sure I got it right, but...
The aliens have had long enough to establish their peaceful enclaves within the city centers. It's time we move in and show them the fight isn't over yet. We're deploying to hit a high-profile target, one that they won't be able to cover up so easily. Move to secure the target site and eliminate any hostile contacts in the area.
Who's the guy in frickin' Terminator armor? What the hell? I don't recognize him. He's probably getting hot converted into either a medic or someone else. Hey, Karoy. Thanks for the sub, sir.
Nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Unfortunately, Earth is our planet, so we can't just nuke it. But I will keep that in mind. Also, again, thank you for the 8 months, Karoy. Much appreciated, my good sir. Oh, did he get... I was using this guy as a generic Terminator template. So let's see, we have Alativo on the board, Adobel, Seth Stoner, Duna Mayweather, we have Laverna Hawk, and then we have a guy who is supposed to be a generic template for putting on Terminator armor easily. We can make this work though.
Headed there now.
Yep, looks like second wave working properly.
I'll be there soon.
Also, our starting buddies are Reapers. We can make that work.
Roger that.
Anyway, how's it going with you, Karoy? Been a while since I've seen you. Hopefully all's been well, especially with them coroners.
Seeing to it. Bestätigt.
I'm on it.
Oh jeez, Adobel rolled like shit. 55 aim, base 3 health, that's rough.
I can get there.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. Wird gemacht.
Got it. Move
Gotta love it, eh, Cat? Oh, are you fucking kidding?
We're busted!
That is shitty.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Let's do this.
So that's how we're starting off this, dance.
Negative damage.
Maybe I'll turn off this, that's not looking as cool as it could have.
Damn, that stinks! Incoming over here!
Losing a unit at a gate crash is pretty fucking rough.
Taking fire!
Like, I don't know, food? That's useful.
I go where you tell me.
In theory, if you want to, not smart.
Let's move already.
Unfortunately, Stoner would happen to be one of my better characters rolling out, and unfortunately, she was the one who got fucking bullshitted to death, but hey. Such is the initial pains of an XCOM run. Yeah, I'm turning off zip mode. That was jank. Where is zip mode? There we go.
Schon unterwegs.
Holy shit, your grenade throwing skills are awful.
Closing on target position now. Out the way!
Yoink. He's down. No reveal because different shadow class and a different variant of the Reaper as a class variant because the fishing class is pretty good.
Zu Befehl.
Keep them slightly pinned.
Heavy fire in the zone!
And you're trying to outflank.
Meine Position wurde kompromittiert.
Oh hey, a dodge score. That's very nice.
Wechsle Position.
Good night.
Moving to designated coordinates.
He's down with regular damage, surprisingly. Let's, damn, I can't just drop a grenade out the window. Or can I just slip right on by? So we'll just do a Turby move and just whoop, to expose him for direct fire. Good hit for effects. It's just the Reaper who's left. Lucky ducky, no crits.
They found us. They're attempting to retreat.
The keyword is attempting.
Understood. Moving out. Come on, focus.
Drilled.
Finally. Oh yeah. Cover me, I'm reloading.
The Reaper should be able to go back into shadow now.
Feuerschutz.
But to explain how the Reaper works, the Reaper now automatically goes into stealth, does not go into shadow. They go into stealth, and they build up shadow stacks for each time they spend a turn in stealth. By spending those shadow stacks, they can kill enemies in stealth without compromising their without compromising their concealment. When they're out of shadow stacks or fail to kill an enemy through stealth, they will come out of concealment. They need to have no direct... An enemy cannot have direct line of sight of them if they want to return back to being sneaky mode. So with the Proficiency class pack, the Reapers do a mix of dancing in between, in and out of the shadows. They're also not standard equipped with a Claymore anymore. They, like Marksmen, are now equipped with a pistol. They can grab Claymores for later, however. Oh yeah, they're absolutely stronger.
Here I come.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Tired of waiting around.
Watching comes naturally.
Na los, zeigt euch! Moving Overwatch. He's facing. Loosening up. Fire at will.
Well, Spastic animated the body so that it eats up all of our shots.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Yeah, I can turn myself up, sorry. Just let me handle the turn first.
Shot failed to connect.
Right, he rolled like shit for his HP.
Taking fire over here!
Oh no, he's technically not dying. Well, he's in dying state, but if we don't get this resolved in like 3 turns, he's dead. So, you know, he's basically dead. Let me see what I can't do about, might have to re-wipe this mission, though. Losing a character or pod does not give us much in the way of adaptability. See, do. Do not disable it. I just want to be able to, there we go, properties. I'm gonna go full meme here and say we bump up to full 100, and that should do it. Unfortunately, it's the first monument, and the command won't let us, do it. They want to make their first terrorist act, really impressive.
We are compromised.
Looking for.
Annoyingly, I have to kill that guy, or else he's gonna start breaking cover and ruining days. That'll do. Well, considering everything he could have done, it wasn't the dumbest decision he could have made.
I need a more subtle position.
They are doing what they can. Good God. Line them up, snipe them down.
Do we have ammunition available?
Oof. It's just a minor gap with a plasma pistol. Jesus Christ, what is her dodge score or something? I don't believe I can stabilize. I have a stabilize me mod, but that uses the guy's own med kit for the purposes, and thus is not going to work. That's really bad.
I loaded these cartridges myself.
Well, we're gonna have to make this work somehow.
Both would be disappointed.
Let's see. Yeah, Adoble's dead, which is, well, rip medic. Oh, he stopped panicking.
I am on my way.
We're getting some help.
Oh, right, no one... Yeah. That's over half a squad KIA for Legendary. Oh no, we only have... Yeah, that's over half a squad kill. I'll just scrap it. We're gonna need some momentum to get this thing going. Hey, it's been a while. I needed the warm-up.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
It doesn't help that my initial approach was immediately bamboozled by people going to the club. So I can get a nice firing line up there. Nah, was not a blame the mod situation, it was a we just got really unlucky situation.
Already there.
Got it covered.
That was completely and entirely my own fault. Alrighty, so now that I know where the civilian crews are,
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Moving to position.
The Advent officer...
yeah, they're still kind of just chilling there.
We're not sure whether it chalked it up to training or stricter mind control. Get in there now.
Good point. I just noticed, yeah, hold on. We have 5 health, and they have the effects of Beta Strike. We don't. You know, I was noticing we died really fast. I wonder if, and hear me out, I wonder if the not created equal mod, yeah, I'm thinking the randomized stats are overriding it, because I just got rid of one of my older, I just replaced my not created equal for a newer version of a different maker, and I think what's happening is that the beta strike is being overridden. That explains so much. Alright, give me a minute. I'm going to go get my old beta strike. Not my old beta strike, my old not created equal now, because that's very silly. Oops. Hey, look, that just means I did really well for going up against beta strikers without beta strike. So technically it worked. It just didn't work. But I've done plenty of campaigns on beta strikes. I'm pretty sure it's just this, I'm not using the right one. Huh? Hold on a sec. What the hell? Sorry, this is really confusing now. What the hell? I'm going to hope that this works, and if not, I'm going to wonder how the hell I broke this. So close that. Restart this. I am sorry for the false start. I don't get how I managed to break things again. Let's see. Do I have any potential? I'm pretty sure I do. So I have not played with hidden potential this entire time. Huh. That is incredibly weird. And it seems to be refusing to get the what the fuck? You fix one thing and 8 things break. Um... You know what? I'm gonna just get Second Wave Plus, and that probably should just be a nice all-in-one inclusive package. So yeah, sorry about that. If this doesn't work, then I'll just do what I did before. Sorry that this got incredibly wacky really quickly. So, how is everyone? So we look okay. This is going to be weird playing with new settings, but, well, let's see. Second Wave Plus. Take off the aiming angles. I'm pretty sure Second Wave Plus will have aiming angles, and if not, I'll just put that back on. Let's see what this specifically has. Absolute Crit, Commander's Choice, Hidden Potential, Red Fog, Fragile Hardware, New Economy, Expensive Talent, Handcrafted Robotics, Artificial Genetics. Yeah, that works. Okay. Turn off the Commander's Choice for this one so that we can get the second wave. And there we go. Let's hope it doesn't try and give us crap soldiers for Beta Strike. Because you'd think the math would just be HP, then double that. But I guess it doesn't. Or at least the calculations with that mod was, yeah. So, you know, it's all fun. It's all okay. Crocodile. Hey there, Cremonius D. We just had a mod bug out there for a moment, so there's a reason why we're not in the middle of the thick of it. Because I'm not playing Beta Strike where the enemies get double HP, but we're fucking glass cannons. I'm good at XCOM 2, not that good. It wasn't crashing, it was mod conflict. In either case, this should work. It's just cleaning out the old laundry, you know? Still, first boot's gonna be annoying again. Well, actually, I already did first boot. So it's just a matter of it loading, which shouldn't take too terribly long, God forbid. I mean, that works for old COM, but new COM, that's a bit more difficult. Still, I'll see how that works. I'm up for memes. Though if you do want a little bit more of a serious bender, here you go, well, wrong one. Here you go, Karoy. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Good stuff there, Satori. Yeah, I probably have to give this second boot. This is an incredibly weird quirk of the computer, but then again, that's how the Omnissiah do. Well, considering I haven't played Arc Knights in ages... The Flamebringer, what are we playing some Suikoden 3 again? I know, I'm just joking, because, you know, Flamebringer and all that. Here we go. So let's see how bad the second wave goes. Alright, so new game. Oh god, what the fuck? Okay. Not created equally. Handcrafted robotics. Commander choice. Yeah, no, I'm looking at this going, You know what? Just because I'm a fucking masochist, all units suffer from red fog. I'll also turn on new economy. I just need to know what Epigenics does again. I think that may be random alien stats. Epigenics are not created equally for aliens in Advent. I'm not that brave. I'm already playing on Legendary. They've already got... They're gonna have Beta Strike on. This is going to suck as is. Beta Strike. Alternative bleed out. Soldiers can be gene modded while wounded. Losing augmented limbs can be gene modded. Something is going to break here, and I know it. Second Wave Plus doesn't allow for tutorial. Well, gee, thanks. I actually wanted to play without the double term length just for that. I felt like it was going at a comfortable click. And it kind of gets me moving faster, because double timers, when I played through on Commander difficulty, felt like I could just camp it out. And yes, I still have things like the orcs on, so God will hate me. But I have new tricks to deal with the Lost. One of those being something called the subsonic bomb. If he kills the first guy he's blocking, he doesn't need to worry about, you know, his block limits. Still, let's see who's going to be part of the new crew. And let's see who's going to die first. Yeah, unfortunately we've been up for an hour and we've only just gotten started, but hey, welcome to XCOM again. At least the load times aren't god-awful atrocious and we're not crashing.
We're heading into the city center to strike a big target. Something that will shake up the tranquil little utopia Advent has been building all these years. Secure the designated coordinates and neutralize all hostile contacts. Firebrand will be in the area for your extraction.
Alright, looks like we have Rondrix, we have one of our Scions, we have Julius, looks like Nitnat's on the board. Looks like we got the Mama Cat on the board. Not sure who that Reaper is, though. That might just be Valley. Also, we got another Reaper start. Nice. You could be part of the initial.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges.
Here we go.
In designated position.
Initial crew is Rondrix, Mama Cat, Natter, Julius, Slacks. Wait, we have an armor score now? What the fuck? Okay. Does second wave not created equal give us a chance to roll armor score? And why does you have 2? People's average aims are a lot lower, but they instead... All of my aim is shit. Defensive values are down. The Reaper has dodge 2, defense neg 4, but has 2 armor score. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna roll with it.
Okay.
No, he has -3 defense.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Roger that.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Time to motor. In short order. Double time.
Pretty much. So everyone has a defensive score. When you get into cover... Well, here's how things work. When you get shot at an XCOM, let's say the commando shoots at one of us, he has a 75% chance to hit. Being in low cover gives you 15% bonus, while being in high cover gives you 30. Now, if you have a variable defense score, like, say, some of the bigger, like, mutons have a defense score of 15 naturally, that means we have a 15 and 8% chance to have more of a chance to miss them. Having a negative defensive score means that you are more likely to be hit.
Rolling. I'm on it.
If they were closer, I could throw a grenade at them.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it. My watch is
Moving to Overwatch. Covering now.
Overwatch.
I'm gonna wait for a better opportunity, because if I kick this off, I'm gonna be in a fucking firefight like crazy. Wait for the opportunity to hunt.
Scanning. No one will cross.
Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
We have a good position, we just need to be patient. This is just the most uninteresting day in your life. Alright, one more round. Problem is, I know there's a collection of people right underneath my feet over there. Damn it.
Scanning.
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Got it covered. Watching comes naturally.
I may just have to take the shot on the commando and make sure that I open up the engagement. Alright, what we got? Let's kick it off.
We're spotted.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Can I blow that cover? Yes, I can. Probably should have used the Reaper for that one, for that crit 6 potentially. Oof.
That is not good.
Oh my god.
This battle is enough to get to anyone.
Are you fucking kidding?
Our soldiers plenty of time to rest.
What the fuck? What? The fuck? Oh. Oh, that's awful.
Target eliminated.
Oh my god. What the shit? No. No, that's not. That's expanded fears. Oh, that's some bullshit. No, not created equal does not affect their fears. Oh, Overwatch is on.
That is not good. Seems doable.
Yikes. Jesus Christ.
I'll get him next time.
Wait, where's he? Oh, the drill, the bits that flanking him. Also, Jesus Christ, Red Fog affects things super quickly. He only took a few points of damage and his fucking health is ridiculous. Now, to be fair, it hits them pretty hard, too. Forgive me for scrapping this playthrough. I think I'm going to turn off Red Fog, because I didn't know it was that extreme that quickly. I thought it was going to be like a few points of aim. Nah, you lose 2 hit points, and you are down to 30% aim. That is ridiculous. So, question then. Randomly rolling armor value and increasing armor value through level ups. Legit or no? One could argue that, let's see, where is armor mitigation? It also screws over their other stats. But yeah, no, you could arguably justify armor as toughness. As in, it's not their gear, not increasing the level of their gear, but rather, they're just that tough that they can just, you know, soak bullets, but yeah. Commander's Choice, no epigenics, hidden potential on. No Red Fog. I'm curious about these settings for Red Fog. So let's see, not created equally. Yeah, so no armor mitigation. We'll just get rid of that. Let's see what other stats we have. HP, offense, defense, mobility, will, hacking, dodge, sight. Doesn't have any variables to it, so don't think I need to bother with that. And then flanking crit chance. I did have it enabled for both sides. I had it for every unit on the board. No, it was active for both sides. Just that we took 2 damage on one guy, and it reduced his aim by half. Meanwhile, with Advent, I did 4 damage, and it knocked a guy from 65 to 47. Yeah, that's because it's currently on this main menu right now. I had it set to all units. I'm just turning it off right now. I'm still masochistic, so new economy. Commander's choice. No expensive talent. I don't think I particularly care too much with flanking crit chance, since that doesn't seem to do anything. Taking off the armor, because, yeah, everyone agrees that's kind of just a little crazy. Sight radius. Yeah, that looks good. So let's just make sure we got our beta strike online. And there we go. No Iron Man, because I'm already going hard wacky enough as is.
Accessing the feed now.
One more time.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the...
No, thank you. Doctor, turn my pain inhibitors off. Oh, actually, this kind of fucking hurts. Could you, like, put those back on? I'd appreciate it.
center to strike a big target. Something that will shake up the tranquil little utopia Advent has been building all these years.
Thankfully, again, loading is now a lot faster, so...
Firebrand will be in the area for your extraction.
Alright, the team now has Glaive in it, hey! Lativo's still here. We got our Poloski friend. Valley is the Reaper again. I've gotten Reapers 3 times in a row. Holy shit. Yes, we do. I actually put in a name change mod for the ranks, but it didn't do it for some reason. I'm pretty sure it was in conflict with the meme mod, so I said screw it.
On the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Alright, the opening team has Jan Kolaski, Duna Mayweather.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there.
Oh, right, I didn't turn off
We
beginner
rely on
voiceover.
stealth and long-range attacks. And our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
Lativo, Jen Kulowski, Duna Mayweather. Valley, do you have fear of missed shots? No, you don't. Okay. Yeah, when we took off the armor, everyone's stats jacked way the hell up. Like, Glaive, for instance, has maxed out aim and 54 fucking will. He's slow as hell, but he also has 9 hacking.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
What, the standard trooper moves at... Wait, why is that suddenly neg 5? Is the standard movement 10? I'm used to the standard movement being 12.
Moving as ordered.
Didn't know that moving took 5 off your will or something.
On the move.
That seems really draining real fast.
Moving now.
Logical place to overwatch. I've got my eyes on.
You're the best shot, so... Here they come.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped.
Unsurprised that he's taken extremely high cover. Just short of actually being able to dump that grenade. We've got an okay defense score, we can get that moving.
Finally.
That's because the class proficiency pack puts them into stealth instead of shadow. But on the other hand, they can keep constantly going back into shadow. It's not just a one-time affair for them anymore. That's dicey. And that just sucks. Yeah, take him out of play. I think Shadow might be an upgrade they get later, or that their Shadow mechanic is just basically entirely reworked. That could hurt. I think his cover's screwed now. Yes, yes. Oh, no. They shot at the guy who still had cover. And their aim just got terabad. What the hell? Oh no, there was not broken cover right there. We got very lucky. That's a little oof-inducing. You get your head down because you're currently marked for death. Also, hello, Badger! Yes, I may have custom-tailored all these to my liking. Problem is, now we're in a weird position of, I want to hit these guys, but I physically can't.
Ready to rock.
And moving from my position would be a smart idea, but I don't want to piss off more things while we're waiting. Yeah, you don't have the good shot that would guarantee the kill, so... Yes! Yes, it is! Also, nice shooting the bunker down guy, you idiot. Okay, yeah, you just keep doing that, I guess. And you are now close enough that I can blow that cover to high hell. Good night! I know he's still alive. Just rely on the crit kill. Or we roll minimum.
We can no longer hide.
That sucked. Thank you, Glaive.
On reserves.
And that'll do. First squad eliminated.
Ready to go. Come get some.
Reaper creeping forward.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
You know, let's take one of these bodies with us. Wait, I think that's a revealing action, though, so let's not.
I need to reload.
Oh yeah! Come get some.
I'm on it.
Move up some of the force.
So yeah.
Here I come. On Overwatch.
Who wants to play peekaboo with XCOM?
Sure thing.
On your order. On Overwatch.
Overwatch. I'm on it.
I won't let them past.
Cover your ears. You know what's to come. Let's see. We'll get Jonah Ender up there, given she's got the most health of the party and has a little bit of extra movement. We'll also get Otlavo out there. Our weaker boys can just chill up here and wait for the fight to start.
Covering now.
I see everything.
Plus, I can keep building up shadow stacks, which is really nice.
Heading out.
Right, I've only got 2 scouts on the board right now. Also, why does a gas station, like, a gas pump have more than 3+ moves? What the hell? Alright. Push it up.
Not a problem. Got some advent here.
And that is not a winning situation, so we're pulling back as far as we can.
Let's do this.
My life is in your hands.
Just pushes the body with her foot.
Scanning.
No one will cross.
Direct hit. Unfortunately, it's only a grazing hit, but still a hit's a hit. And Glaive almost puts the guy down. Just a little unfortunate. But takes a bullet. Taking hits.
I'm under fire.
Doubt this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyway. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I can't hawk a grenade that far. But we are still in stealth.
I go where you tell me.
Yoink. We're gonna pull Glaive back onto higher ground so that he isn't the priority target getting shot.
Absolutely.
Thought I changed my Overwatch rules.
On Overwatch.
Whatever, works. Cover that left flank.
Overwatch.
Oof, pulled it short.
Not wide.
And Duna is now marked for death. Yeah? Lucky bastard. Duna's getting stupid lucky with that marking, but we may have to be very cautious here very quickly.
Enemy is still up.
She still has cover and is getting very lucky, but yeah, no, caution. Holy crap, they're all coming right side.
That would hurt a little.
She was bound to get hit at some point. How do I make this work? Yeah, she gets lit up anymore and she's gonna start taking bullets real bad. And Glaive is still there with the aim hacks. We can make that work.
Sure thing.
I'm pretty sure that's destructible cover, so what we do is... bada boom. Bada boom. Or miss. Okay. This is why we have a Reaper. We still have shadow stacks to get through this turn without getting caught.
Who can give me a resupply?
I don't like this idea of being bait, but... yeah, he prioritizes getting unflanked as quickly as possible.
That was close.
And Duna's out of play. Impressive shot by the bad guys.
Ruszam do celu.
Yeah, right there will work. Thankfully, 1 HP works both ways.
Tired of waiting around.
Heading out.
Hey, Glaive, get a stab back at the guy, why don't ya? Holy crap, 7 damage from a starting AR. That's, impressive. Oh, come on. With 1 HP. Nice, nice, nice. It's not the most accurate shot, but I'm taking him out. That's what the Reaper is there for.
I have no more rounds.
Still, something seems off to me. That seems to be really high for crit damage range.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Staying put. There's something to lose ground.
Take a little bit of a chance maneuver and was not ready. That's unfortunate, but we can make it work. There's always a sectoid. It's Gatecrasher.
Back online. Got it covered. Give me a minute.
Ambush is on.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Ready to go. Scanning.
Ooh.
Let's do this. Affirmative, covering
Put on
now.
heavy some, yeah, I can't do anything comfortable right here.
I'll bring you down a pig.
And unfortunately, the Psy Zombie sucks.
Respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Damn it.
Missed the target.
It's early Overwatch, no one hits.
They found us.
Yeah, I needed to reveal my Reaper at this point.
One of these days they might hit me.
I'll take a dodge. Early dodge saves lives.
I'm on it.
Yeah, basically, you rolled absolute max.
Not a problem.
Flush it back. I need to do a walking shot back. Left flank is kind of secure for the moment. Keyword is kind of.
Come get some.
As much as it sucks for that thing to be a distraction, I kind of need to put some rounds into it, or it starts breaking cover. That's the thing that's most scary about it. Okay, I believe he's dead. He is super dead from being that exposed.
Still moving.
Because everyone's gonna get a flank shot on him.
Okay, this is Bob.
Okay, never mind. Instead of taking the flank shot, he hacksaws a shot to glaive.
I'll get him next time.
Okay, fuck off. Why aren't you shooting the guy you have a clear flank on? You mean hacks.
Let's move already.
Well, it's down.
Keeping score.
Anyone have a grenade they can spike in there? That isn't one of our people who are dying? That's because harvesting season comes out on the 31st, not the 30th, you silly bean. Nuh-uh, I do not believe.
We're green to go.
Figured as much.
Sight.
Given the surprising ease they're pegging Glaive, I'm gonna have to pull him back as well.
Moving to position. X-ray neutralized.
Loading fresh ammo.
That is... Well, then I guess I missed harvesting season. Why aren't they shooting the guy who they have a flank on? That is really weird.
Hotly marked. Getting ugly.
At least he breaks out of his fear finally. And he's just short of being able to start doing some flanks. Well, actually, no, he can get right into flanking range. But he's in close quarters battle at this point, which is not a comfortable position to be in. That's not good.
Shot failed to connect.
Alright, just a wall of guns is doing the job just fine. And now we can start firing on the main asshole.
Reloading.
Thank God that was a smooth operating. Oh no, mind control's coming and I know it. Never mind. He just shot instead.
Rock and roll. Affirmative. Covering now.
Come get some.
Heading out.
Yeah, no, it should be on his cycle. Maybe because he doesn't have someone who's low enough will for the occasion. Also, nice, hit a 23. I thought that was just a thing that Mind Spin did, that if you hit someone with it, you had a chance to mind control them temporarily.
I can't let that happen again.
Well, he's still got plenty of health that he can take damage from, so we're just gonna keep lighting him up. Even if the hit chances are low, eventually he's gonna get hit by a stray shot or two. And there's the Psy Zombie. I might need to all-in to kill this guy. Let's take safer moves first, because he's in a terrible position right now. Like, the Reaper was right there. And can still get the flank. Yeah, I just need to all in and just get as many rifle shots as I can on that target right now. Doesn't matter if Psy Zombie does a splat on me. Yeah, it's a miss, unfortunately. This is gonna hurt. But you need to die. We'll take that. Glory to the foolish. Of course, Glaive remembered to turn on his aimbot today, and is much appreciated for it. Son of a bitch. 1 HP.
Absolutely. Not even close. Here I come.
Everyone's using it now.
Negative damage.
That's unfortunate.
This is the end. We're losing it.
this is gonna hurt. Well, not as bad as that could have been. But the Reaper's flipping shit right now. And Alativo is back in close quarters battle. It's dead.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. -15, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, whatever.
I'm on it.
Oh, that's not where his body actually is? Welp. Anyway, we've got a clear board. Duna gets in position.
Got it, moving.
Gotcha. This one might be right here, though. Yup. Up we go. We're gonna take some souvenirs with us before we go. No point in leaving good material behind. Yoink, yoink.
Finally.
Yeah, no deaths is good. Compared to our other openings, this has been pretty fantastic. An Illyrium core to start off is okay.
I'm at your service.
Yoink. Oh, that's not a revealing action. Interesting.
Heading out. Holding.
Sorry, Glaive, I know you're holding your guts in, but we're gonna need to pick up some bodies before we go. R&D wants it.
Let's move already. Just slowing me down.
Yeah, don't worry, med bays are fired up for you, man. C4 set, and here we go. We're out of here, lads.
Rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
Not as impressive as the other statue, but you know, apparently the other statue didn't work out so well. Everyone got pretty badly hurt, unfortunately, but oh well. Understandable, Glaive. Ain't no worry about that.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Anyway, congrats, we didn't crash on the load back. I'm gonna need to change that. Now that that's not a threat anymore and that joke's old hat. Which is a little sad, but whatever.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
Alrighty.
Bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
So Glaive just got a flat +10 to his aim. Oh right, it auto-promotes him, and I have respect my class on. What's this? Oh, Commander's Choice. But yeah, no, he is now up to 85 aim at the start of the game. +2 health from what it looks like, and his will increased by 2. Not that he needs much more will. Anyway, for a quick reintroduction for the classes, since we are using the Proficiency class pack, every class has a meta skill. For the Marksman, it's revolving all around his bracing, which, as you can see, is pretty damn powerful. Spotter allows him to hollow target enemies that he can't shoot particularly well. Scout allows him to have the Phantom ability, and his entire shtick is that he can set up on high-up locations or in positions of optimal repute, and brace. This allows him to squad sight hollow targets once he's braced, and he has increased vision. The problem is, whenever he moves, he needs to reset up his bracing. Long story short, Marksman in place, they snipe, and they snipe good. As much as I'm cool with you being a field medic, the guy wants you to be a demo. Oh god, I can make him a mech? What the fuck? Sapper is the class. Tivo definitely wanted to be a marksman. Duna is a tech spec. So, compared to the old specialist who is both a medic and a tech boy, the tech spec leans heavily on the tech side of things. First things first, their package is all about skating ABC protocol. ABC protocol is Aid, Blinding, and Combat. A drops smoke grenades. B is flashbangs. C is the standard combat protocol. They're a lot more of a caster type than they were before. They still have hacking and are the primary hackers, but they have failsafe. Failsafe allows them to hack a lot more openly because they don't have to worry about repercussions. ABC protocol is flashbang combat protocol and, ABC. Don't forget your ABC, kids. The Reaper is a Reaper.
Take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers. They can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander.
So their opening abilities are Shadow Meld. Their entire mechanic, as explained from before, is that they dance in and out of the shadows. As they level up, they get better with their shadow stacks. Their shadow stacks also give them crit bonuses. It's basically a replacement for Shadow in the sense of, instead of it just being, we're really good at hiding and on occasion we don't get revealed when we shot, it is now a tactical option whether or not you break out of cover or not. Just the main problem is that if you expose yourself, you lose all your Shadow stacks until you reconceal. So take your shots carefully. Silent Killer is the trait that allows you to do that. Killing with the primary is 2, killing with the secondary is 1. Destructible objects whose health is reduced to 0 counts as a kill for Silent Killer. Good to know. So electronic software, Hawkeye. Phase. No. Shadow Step makes the Reaper immune to triggering reaction fire. Reposition gives the Reaper a move with reduced mobility reposition after hitting a turn-ending shot. That's really good, honestly, and I'm gonna go with Phase. Having just the Reaper hack is nice, but that's what the tech spec is for. Jonah wants to be a marksman. Oh, whoop. Oh, I have to click the... Uh-oh. I may have screwed her class tree. Something is wrong.
Having these two soldiers continue to work together has paid
Bond
off.
immediately,
They know
nice.
each other well enough at this point that we can
We have fucking
additional
Seth.
tactical capabilities. Commander, combat against the aliens day in and day out is no easy task, and eventually the stress takes its toll in various ways. We'll need to keep an eye on each soldier to manage.
Okay. From what it looks like, it just kind of screwed their rank, but yeah, now I'm going to make an emergency save. Because it should just be fairly quick to load back in. Look, I'm not used to this commander's choice. Yeah, see, we just instantly loaded in when that would have taken us a couple of minutes. Do you know how incredibly satisfying that is?
As ordered.
On your order. Displacing now.
Still, now that I know that's how the new Commander's Choice works, easy enough. You're carrying someone.
Finally.
Holding.
You're not carrying anyone back, and honestly, I'm not going to be too picky about getting bodies. Plant it. Load back to base and not screw it up this time.
Menace 1-5. Rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment.
But yes, Seth is a meme.
The suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Holy crap, that load speed. Holy actual crap.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Sapper. Duna's a tech. Valley gets phase.
Approach to training than traditional soldiers. They can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander.
And you got a Kimbo like you were supposed to. Okay, that works. It absolutely feels so good.
Commander, having these two soldiers continue to work together has paid off. They know each other well enough at this point that we can have them train as
Okay,
a
let's check out
additional
people's
tactical
traits.
capabilities. Commander, combat
So the opening lineup has Valley, Alativo, Kowalski, Duna, Glaive, Jonah, Seth, Farm Friend, Seth Stoner, Orion Zala, Dabin epically on him, Casey Lee, me, and we have a Geth. Looks like he has a giant hole through him. You better have the right voice or I'll be grumpy.
Recruits ready for what they're going up against, but
He does.
having the commander back is a
Nope.
bigger confidence boost than any speech.
Advancing. Acknowledge. Objective received. Affirmative. Advancing. Transmission received. Understood. Processing. Objective received. Message received.
Let's see what you got for your opening lineup. Yeah, health 9, mobility 15. That is fucking hilarious. But you also have -5 defense. Probably because you're too bouncy and you don't stay in cover very well. Also, your aim is just a little bit above being complete shit. And we do have pineapples. We only have 2 traits to be concerned with. Seth Stoner has a fear of snakes, and Seth is poison tolerant. After that, we have a pretty boring lineup when it comes to skills. Wait, what happened to all my gear? Oh, I'm probably the extra soldier, so yeah, resistance Kevlar armor. There we go. Now I'm back in the saddle. Also nice. Look at that aim. Oh, it's awful. And I can't just sit in the Psi Lab until I get good. Let's see what else. I can hit the broadside of a barn. Fuck you. Okay, so, The entire team is currently down and out right now, which is a little awkward.
Commander, to the research labs.
I didn't actually get any modular weapons, so maybe I actually go hybrid materials for right now so I can get some extra health and then move into weapon training. But then again, this is also Legend, so getting better weapons as soon as possible is the key way to win.
I do find that
Since rushing psionics is no longer a factor anymore, given they are now a class.
You'd be surprised how big of a difference some of these things can make in combat, Commander. With a few supplies, I can manufacture anything we need in no time.
Gray Market is online.
Seems like we actually managed to impress the Reapers. Their operative has just provided us the coordinates to their HQ. Now that we're in the area, it may be worth spending some time here. Not to mention meeting their leader, Bulk.
My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression. And through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows. And we won't sleep until the last alien is dead at our feet.
Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to
Wait,
a
isn't
site
in
that may be
between the
worth
eyes
investigating.
instant kill on Lost things?
Commander, the Avengers' remote scanning capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other resources. It's going to take some time, though.
Also, our first free drop is
have exceeded expectations.
a bunch of rookies. Not sure how that's going to work out. We have no engineer, right? Also, improved assault rifles breakthrough. That may be legitimately good enough to just delay our research
If
on.
we are to proceed down this path, we must do so immediately, or I fear we will lose our opportunity to return to it.
Yeah, I'm going to go for improved rifles right now. +1 damage down the board for
We need more
rifles is
engineers
awesome.
here at space for construction first. Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms.
Negative attack, in theory, would make it impossible to hit. 55 is already low.
Make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
As a frame of reference, negative 55, well, like, say, -1 would mean that they have a 1... That would actually be an integer overflow, because it would be literally impossible to hit anyone. Negative defense can just be added as a modifier, but negative attack means it's literally impossible for you to hit anything. Anyway, we got Snivy, Nataru, and John Thatcher. Yes, please?
Avenger plotting new course.
Anyway, we are in range of the Phantoms, the Terminus Mercenaries, and Area 14 Hammer Down. So that's MTF, Mass Effect Mercenaries, and Rogue Reapers.
Commander, as the Resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding openings to strike back at Advent. As it is, we've already identified a potential target to disrupt the aliens' operations in this region. Our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to move fast. Commander, we're gonna
You know,
win this
that
war,
might
we need to take
actually
every
be a
chance we
thing.
can to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Yes, time for training. Give me my G36C. I have nothing against maids. Give that a nice steel color, admittedly. Snivy has to use an assault rifle for right now, so I'll give him the reach one, given that he is a Legionnaire guest. Do I still have Mass Effect weapons? I don't believe I do. Oh yeah, no, I do. And then, is only fitting for the Geth unit, give him his pulse rifle. Yeah, I think I'll stick with this for my lineup. I don't... First aid's not going to be too particularly useful. Yeah, this should work out. Let's get moving. Oh wait, we have no tech spec. Do we have anyone who's a part of the original lineup and ready to go? Nope. So who's the best hacker? That's right, Geth are biased towards being hackers because they are computers and start with a naturally high tech score. So we're gonna need to go deliver our Geth into the situation. Let's roll, boys!
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Still, this clearly won't go wrong and nothing is gonna, nothing bad is gonna happen. That is ridiculous, you are crazy, you are stupid. Alright. So, all rookie squad going in to hack a computer with, yeah, this is gonna suck. At least we can extract, but losing the engineer this early would be, god-awful.
Not before they sent a data fragment tied to the aliens' latest operation. We're moving to recover the data, but we'll have to work fast to hack the network before Advent shuts down the connection. Be prepared to neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the area. Recovering that data is our only shot at stopping their progress.
Also, I cry when no one willingly wants to be the medic, so I have to make every side character be the medic. Everyone wants to be sharpshooter here too, you fucking rube. But we deal.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead.
The Geth gets an ablative hit point?
Expect hostile resistance.
As I expected, Commander, there are significant readings indicative of the Lost moving throughout the combat zone.
I guess the Geth gets an ablative hit point. Is immune to fire and poison. The Geth cells are designed to be some of the sturdiest things in the galaxy. Can halve the effects of melee. Oh boy! So they take half damage from melee.
Transmission received.
Starts with a natural point of armor and has an ablative hit.
Affirmative. Moving out.
So yeah, the Lost, everyone.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Time for a night's walk.
I'm on the move. Moving. We've got an enemy squad here.
At least it's mostly Gretchen and just Slugga boys right now, which our Geth is actually quite resistant to. The situation isn't as bad as it first looks.
Rolling.
Busy as ordered.
On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
The best part is that they infight with the orcs. And I do have a mod that makes lost targeting fair. So they're, instead of 30% chance to hit Advent, 70% chance to hit XCOM, they will absolutely hit XCOM. Wait, is that a shooter boy? No, I'm pretty sure that's a Slugga. I guess Sluggas have hand pistols.
Orders received.
I do not have good accuracy. But we do need to take out that sectoid before he gets nasty.
What's happening? What's going on? Where are we going?
Great. Low aim sucks. And everyone here seemingly has low accuracy. Oh, God, I love rookie accuracy so much.
By the numbers.
At least Nat's on point.
That's how it's done.
Look at the size of their guns! We can't win!
And thankfully, Gretchen are little stupid people who don't matter. They're annoying, but they can do like 1 damage maximum. And Snivy just rolls max damage casually.
Objective received.
That's a hit. Nice double move for prosperity, idiot. I just realized the grenades are going to cause more orcs to pop up, which is not good.
Let's run for it!
There's a fucking knob on the table? That's mean. Oh, that's fucking mean. Well, we're gonna have to make this count. All it took was a cherry tap anyway.
What's happening? What's going on? Where are we going?
Thankfully, orcs don't deal a lot of damage, there's just a lot of them. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Sure thing.
Let's see if I can blast him. Yeah, he's down.
That's how it's done.
Now I can become a side trooper, which is very good. This is probably going to piss off the Storm Boy off in the distance. Nah, I just need to bully the Advent right now. Hey, that worked. I'll take it.
Not a problem. Locked and loaded.
Honestly, we don't need to push that fast, that far. I could go for the double kill. Not seeing a terribly good of options here. Yeah, let's see if we can't drop him. And now the car is on fire.
That's the last one. Very satisfying. Orders understood.
That's not good.
Hold the position.
Well, that did it, but that's an explosion sound.
Sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more. Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
Well, let's see, we've got some shooters.
Right, that's the way.
Yep, we're gonna get a lot of them coming our way real fast. Thankfully, these orcs can be dropped with one well-placed burst. And keep in mind, I think these orcs are beta strikes, so they'd even have less health. So this is winnable. Difficult, but we can get the job done. I could use a hand here. He's down. Good stuff. Meanwhile, pushing through the numbers here. Good hit for effect.
On my way.
Take out that shooter boy. That is surprisingly accurate. We're gonna try and light up the Storm Boy. That did not work out so well. Not going so hot. Now let's tag that shooter boy. Jeez, Nat's just a good trooper. The Advent are now online, so they should start shooting at the knob that has been shooting at them for some time. Or there's a big wah that just popped out from behind them. And the knob just took him out like it wasn't even shit. God damn it, I'm a terrible shot right now. I'm going to look forward to when I can actually shoot straight.
What's over there?
He's slagged.
Okay, so I got one.
That's not so good.
We gotta go. Ready to go.
I just realized he probably wanted to bail because Scarboys explode.
Okay, I'll go.
Or that Scarboy didn't explode. Interesting. Oh, that Stormless. Boy, bleh. So many different orc names, so little time. Also, Jesus Christ, Nat is an orc killer. Has not failed a shot yet. That is impressive. Bastard who's right here. Let Advent clean up some of the work we don't want to do. Keep ammo topped off. Well, the knob's in play now.
We'll get there.
And Advent did a helpful thing in that situation. Not gonna lie. I'm worried about those odd boys, though, because those odd boys are very much got an invul save, which is very mean. That was also very mean. Jesus Christ, my aim is off. Make sure he has some guaranteed ammo for the next part of the fight. Because, yeah, he could have flat missed like he just did there. Oh. And my game just crashed. Karoy, you don't get to say shit. Oh no, I'm not saying you, Glaive. I'm saying Karoy doesn't get to say anything. Because he memed that a while back. So just give it a minute and we'll be right back up. Though I'm not sure if I need to do the rite of resetting maintenance in between reloads. Whether or not I only need to reset XCOM once. I think we're good though, but who knows. XCOM is essentially a fussy kid that will get what it wants. And I'm not sure if I need to Omnissiah it, or if it will just boot on its own. This may be a case of Omnissiah praise. Okie doke, it might actually look like I need to praise me some Omnissiah. Don't get why it does this, but, you know, I ain't willing to question. Still, if all things that was going to break the game, it was probably going to be the orcs. But yes, I have the orcs glaive. And the good news is the Reapers gave me in between the eyes. which I believe one-shots Lost. And given their Lost replacements, yeah, no, that's, okay, yeah. I don't get it this month, which is a pretty critical, mission because I'm getting lost on the engineer mission. Wait, does that mean every Lost thing is in between the eyes, including killing the orc mechs? Because if I get to just in between the eyes, the orc mechs... As long as you hit is the thing. The earlier you get it, the earlier you invalidate the orcs. That's basically its shtick. Hey, you want to know what would have been really bad and really fucking hilarious? What if I turned on not created equal for the aliens? Because that would have affected the Lost, meaning it affects the orcs. Imagine how awful everything would be. Thankfully, if it does start causing us the exclusive sources of crashes, as much as I love, the orcs and just how memey they are, I need a working run at the end of the day, so... Oh, no person up front, that's okay. I think the splash did an oops, or the shell as it's called. Black screen? Oh, right. I forget for some fucking reason I have to... There we go. It's weird it does that, but, Arriva. Thank you for telling me that, though. And here we go. So I have to redo this opening. Hey, maybe I won't miss this time. I'll take it. Well, I only, you know, missed not once. And I forgot to reload, which is not good. To be fair, my aim is turbo bad. Thankfully, the odd boys didn't give us much trouble. The point-blank slug-a-boy is gonna hurt, though. That was very lucky. What you want and what you're going to get aren't exclusively the same thing. Good hit! Yeah, not today, buddy. Asshole. Thankfully, knobs can't hit the broadside of a barn. Shooter boys, on the other hand, have for some reason 90 aim. Well, they're reinforcing.
Oh yeah.
As much as it sucks, the left flank has to deal with their own problem. We have to take this knob out. Nah, of course, 1 HP. And give myself more of a problem to deal with? Hell no. Try to put some damage on that odd boy. Didn't work out so well, unfortunately. Have to re-emplace right now. Get some fresh ammo in the magazine.
It's clear.
Take out that ska boy.
Okay, so I got out of ammo here.
That was right. They were, at least they're dropping in this turn, so I think we're okay. So it just means we now have to deal with what's behind us. Except that shooter boy is still content to keep shooting at Snippy. Yeah, he's pretty banged up. He helped before he left, though. And he's out of here. Good hit for effect. Jesus Christ, this Geth shooter is... He's a good boy. Where are we flanked by? Right.
Worth it.
I'm gonna be hoping that here in a minute, too.
This is for you.
That's a lot of orcs that are about to pop out. Especially since that's a shoot-a boy right there.
On my way.
Shit.
Shot wide.
Well, I wasn't exactly counting on myself right there.
Shot failed to connect.
This fucking son of a bitch. There we go, he's down. That just took up all my remaining shots. At least he's shooting the shooter boy over there. And failing.
That's the best you can do.
That unit is taking fire. That should eat up all Overwatches coming in, though, which is very good for us right now. You even got rid of a Scar Boy for us. The giant legion of odd boys is not so nice, though. Thankfully, everyone's really low HP. And I am a lucky bastard.
I'll go.
A little pinned right now, actually. Those assholes are right where we need them to not be.
Let's rock.
We're gonna have to hope that Advent isn't too particular about, shooting at the orcs again. Damn it.
Enemy is still up. Incoming.
I still got 5 turns to get over there. What I need is the orcs to start drawing some of the Advent fire, or rather, getting some of the orcs to light up the Advent, so that we can then push up with the Geth Prime, or with the Geth Trooper. I still got 5 turns to book it over there. Alternatively, I could Commando epically dabbing on him in there, and that would also work. It's very much a situational, how can I figure this out kind of dealio. Because the orcs make forward momentum very difficult to achieve.
That's right. Lock and load ammo.
Damn it.
Enemy is still up.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Looking for a fight.
This is about to suck. Now, how the hell do I get through this?
I'll go.
Attempting a line break right here is damn near impossible. Well, thankfully, succeed or fail, we are very much having to get this mission done in the next 5 turns. Overwatch is a good thing. It means that they're going to be wasting shots on orcs. Oh, you actually hit the Gretchen. What the hell? And you're gonna make a car explode, you son of a bitch. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck bad. Wow, he missed on a 90. He does. But if I can give him a better way in, that would be for the best. I'm pulling the Geth out. He's tough, but he's not that tough. He's out. The mission hangs on Davin on him. Shit. Thankfully, he's got movement 13. He's down. I actually killed something for once. Good stuff. That's a very mean spawn. Thankfully, they just spawned this turn, so... So yeah, no, he's got to run in. I believe on Davin on him, though. He can get the mission done. Oh, they get to attack immediately. That's kind of bullshit. Thankfully, Davin on him is Davin, so, yeah. Actually, fuck off. Are you fucking kidding? There's a goddamn knob that was just chilling in the basement for the entire fucking time. I'm gonna need an insurance policy. It's been more than enough turns, I can move these back. But this is definitely going to be a survivor's accountant mission than anything else. Death of a million cuts. The knob decided to not shoot this round. Funny that dabbing on him is, I mean, he's not going to succeed anyway, so... So yeah, it's time to go. Oh yeah, no. That was my old solution to dealing with, you know, orcs, because I had Templars. Now I don't.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Mission parameters completed.
41 out of 62 kills. Good lord. Purific victories. We don't have to care about killing all enemies. We just don't get to loot the battlefield, which, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. There are way too many fucking orcs.
Despite destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
The experience was better, yeah. Still, good work, everyone. That was good. Considering the orc opposition we had to deal with and the surprise knob at the end, yeah, no, that worked out very well.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these lost civilians.
Wow, we actually have a gravely wounded. Yeah, he wants to be tack. Snivy does that akimbo thing. The fuck? No. You're a Marine. And I'll be a psionic, thank you. Dabbing on him to akimbo. And the Geth boy will be a medic because I need a fucking medic. It's staticked out? Shit.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent...
Yeah, I've been noticing some static, so I'm probably going to get a new mic on order at this point if it's starting to static like it has been.
Facilities, Commander. We should keep looking for more recruits, though. We'll need
Also, nice power coils. Oh, that's what you do early game. You build the fucking... I knew I wasn't doing something correctly.
We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running. Commander, so far I haven't seen anything critical among the alien components left over in this area. If we clean this stuff out, we could probably use this space for a new facility. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
Thing is, I didn't bump the mic.
We have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely
Weapons
on
of the
local
hunt.
resistance to actually get us into the facility.
Yeah, I want the
We'll try to
early
make
scientist,
contact with
thank
our forces
you.
in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
Early scientist
you're
is
not
al
gonna
dente.
We just picked up a signal from an emergency locator beacon. It's definitely one of
Booyah.
ours from the original invasion. I know it sounds crazy, but if there's any
Region
chance some of our
income
people can still be out
is...
there, I think we owe it to them to find out.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist.
Okay, but I'm gonna go for the locator beacon at this point.
Good use.
Some of my people could use a hand in the field. Shouldn't be anything too tough. What do you say?
And that it was only orcs.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Another static? Uh-oh. Hold up. Alright, yep. Oh. Whoa. That was loud. I think we're good, but I'll definitely be in the process of getting a new mic for the purposes of just having a backup in case this one dies. Still, that seems to be okay, so I'll stick with it. We good now? I don't even know if I'm getting hurt or not. Alright, cool. Sawed-off shotgun and M4 carbine. Well, it's a SOP mod. Alativo giving you our marksman. You either get a Vector or a sniper rifle. Vectors are better for crits, snipers are better for damage. Actually, are you around, Mr. Alativo? Are you more preferential to a Vector rifle or a sniper rifle? Vectors are lighter, more nimble, but they do less damage with a higher crit threshold, while snipers require emplacement, but they hit harder. Snooper it is. I am blending two sci-fi universes. Let's see. Let us give you the L96A1. I forget that all the paints refer to, like, automatically just make it just this tan color. It actually fits with your getup, so that works. I don't want my assault rifle, I want my G36C. Also, my aim went up by 2. Great. Oh, right, these count as SMGs, so I believe, yeah, there's... For some reason, they made the SMGs the same as rifles in the bullpup category. Actually, no, just the UMP-45 count as SMGs. Which is weird. And then I know what weapon that Mr. Reach Boy wants to use, or rather Mr. Spartan wants to use. A good old-fashioned SR 599. Once again. Oh god, it's a rescue stranded. That's not good. Honestly, I may take off holo targeters. Well, I'll take off your holo targeter for right now. Where is it? There we are. Yes, I have the Reach Magnum now. Give you a holo targeter. Jesus Christ, 59 aim as marksman is not the best. But you in place really well with 6 defense and 10 natural dodge. Also, to answer your question about the Fulton system, that allows us to pull bodies and extract prisoners from the battlefield, or friendlies if they should be dying. Which actually... given we're kind of on a bit of a hit-and-run kind of dealio here, we can Fulton out the unconscious person, and that should do it, honestly. Gavin will need to get close, but yeah, we don't have to carry Susan out if we just Fulton her out. I also had a different personality. Yeah, I thought it was normal. Wonder how I got switched to happy-go-lucky. Oh god. Kiryu Kai disaster. We know what that is. It's called Advent. Not Advent. It's called Chrysalid Bomb. Yeah, that looks good to me. Everyone's equipped and about as good as they're gonna get, so let's roll. Sorry, I'm doing the last minute check. Alright, let's roll.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Oh, there's totally G11 ammo after the apocalypse. After all, we're here. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, caseless ammunition, isn't it like 5.6 for the G11? I forget the exact numbers, but holy shit, is it awful. They actually, I think, solved the heating problem to a degree. Early prototypes had ammo cook-off, but after some time, they were actually getting fairly close to making caseless ammunition work.
Force into an area that we know to be completely overrun by the Lost. Don't ask me what they were doing down there, but now they've gotten themselves stranded, and the Resistance is asking for our help. We'll have to do what we can to avoid being overrun.
Let's go. So we are now deep underground, I think, trying to fight orcs. And plus, it's alien alloy bullets. We don't gotta explain shit. Oh, yeah, nope. Badger definitely is. Well, that's because Kalina is a god of logistics. That's what happens when you put every skill point you have into that. Wonder why it's taking a sec. There we go.
Resistance expedition.
Honestly, these are not bad load times.
And the VIP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost. We only have one clear access point to the area. So
I'm also running 280 plus mods.
Them back to the entry point for extraction.
So there you go.
Overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear.
I shall see to it.
Nah, it's not gonna work. Well, that's because Skyrim is modded. With mods, anything is easy. Oh shit, wrong person. Alright, whatever. Sluggas.
By the numbers.
Moving.
Time for power spam. Oh, god damn it. I am not off to a good start today.
Alright, I'll go. Okay, so I got one. Affirmative, covering now. What's over there? Scanning.
Now that's just mean.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
The hell? Oh, just another fucking knob. That's fine. That's okay. No, it's not. The G11 most certainly had issues. There's a reason why we got the G36 instead of the G11 as the Bundeswehr's primary rifle.
Moving to position.
Wait, so did that count? I guess that counted.
Oh, this fight is worth all the walking and mucking about.
I'll save myself for stasis.
I hope it's worth it.
There's not a terrible lot of orcs right now, though. What the hell?
Missed. Moving to Overwatch. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
That armor's tough.
That's not a revealing action. This actually probably could have helped. Eh, whatever, we'll make it work. Screw you, knob.
Very protective.
Again, starting Soulfire and Stasis are amazing starting powers.
Adjusting sight.
I forgot how slow starting Akimbo was. No double shots hurt.
That armor's tough.
Take him out, Glaive.
Hit the armor.
Just a little short, huh, buddy?
Back online.
He's all killed
Only the
up.
best. Got it covered.
Overwatch.
We have to move as a unit or else we're gonna get taken out.
I'm on to it.
Alright. Gretchen. Or you have amazing sight range. Okay, that's a problem. We're gonna need to go help our boy before he gets overwhelmed.
On the move. I'm going. I'm trusting you here. Moving to position.
Move to the long flank. That's probably going to reveal someone else, too. Oh, that's not good. And they're all sluggies. shit.
Not good.
Hey, looky for the fight.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
That's the best we can swing right now. Given I have no cover... Oh, and the swarm appears. That's uber bad. Thankfully, Gretchen can't shoot worth a shit.
The expedition has limited ammo reserves. If that turret runs out, the Lost are going to make quick work of them. We need to reach the group before that happens.
You average 5 damage.
Hostile terminated.
Commissar his ass. Or not. Okay, Glaive. Not having a good day.
Negative damage.
Jesus fuck.
We gotta go.
At least sustained fire kicks in, but that's still not good.
One down, thousands to go.
You're taking a tired hurt.
Let's do this.
Well, time for the Akimbo boy to do his job.
I shoot you.
Target.
This is just not going well, is it?
I definitely got that.
At least the Storm Boy didn't explode.
That's it. I'm running low on ammo.
Enemy locked down.
Just spray bullets, you'll hit someone.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Right, I have eyes on boys.
Your body grows weak.
It's not a headshot, but it's a guaranteed kill on an odd boy. I'm giving those guys deflect, screw them.
Enemies down. It's dead. It has to be dead.
Raise your sniper. Are you fucking... He's still in smoke, thankfully, but that just exposed him because fucking last minute move. Thankfully, Gretchen only had one shot. Just reloading and shooting. That's gonna hurt. And that just unsuppressed the entire line.
I'm
I should have gone chopper.
That was close.
That is not working out well for Nat.
They're almost out of ammo for the turret, Commander. We have to get moving.
Aren't you braced? Huh. Weird. Okay. See how this works for you then. Yeah, didn't call that one, unfortunately. That's a slag. That's a slag. That's a slag.
Ready to rock.
Just gotta keep on firing.
Not good.
Last one.
X-ray neutralized. Reloading.
Can you still shoot? No, you can't, but you can brace. Honestly, put the guy at 6 HP into stasis. YOLO Swaggins. Well, I mean, if the shoe fits.
No longer a threat. It's killer time.
We're green to go.
That's a shooter boy, so honestly, best to take him out.
I'll get him next time.
Garbage.
I do you.
I guess I'll be okay.
Look at the size of their guns. We can't win.
Gonna need to reload soon. Let's rock.
Alright. Well. Thankfully there isn't too many orcs, but we're still gonna take hits.
The turret just ran dry of ammo. They've got nothing to hold back the loss now. Menace 1-5, get to their position on the double.
I can only work so fast, buddy. Thankfully, the orcs are more than happy to just charge us down, so, you know. Don't have to worry about that too much. Yeah, that's fine.
Done for.
Target neutralized.
Target's still up.
That's really bad. On it.
Confirmed.
Glaive, a hand over here if you don't mind.
Get out of here!
And he's down. And this is your last best shot, so might as well.
That was my favourite one.
Moving to Overwatch.
Onward to victory.
And that's just a lot of CQB combat that Thatcher can't win.
I'm trusting you here.
So we're gonna pull it back. Fucking odd boy.
Come on, focus.
Almost there already. I'm bleeding on everything.
Hostiles got me flanked.
That's lucky.
Incoming fire.
Okay, this is bad.
And Nat needs an evac at this point. But Nat also kind of needs to clean up as much as they can before they go.
Look at the size of their guns! We can't win!
He's draining ammo fast.
Moving up on that odd boy.
Designated position.
Dying.
Kill confirmed.
Trying to put some rounds into this guy so Glaive can get the nice, easy lineup kill. Or not.
You shoot me, I shoot you.
I really need like these like shots to like
Look at the size of their guns! We can't win!
I definitely got that one. My ammo's running low.
We're gonna can't send a combat protocol.
Ready to go.
The board is clean for now.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. On my way. It's clear. Okay, I'll go. Locked and loading.
Pistol watch. I'm gonna keep Nat just right here, making sure that, you know, they're watching over everyone. I've got powers, I'll be fine. You need to reload, though. So all we gotta do is push.
On Overwatch.
Oh, god damn it.
Hey, looking for a fight. Hurry to get behind the wall.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Are you fucking kidding?
Permission to not get shot, boss.
Well, we're gonna have to make this work somehow.
Hostile target down. It's on fire!
Glaive, can you stop hitting every car? Because you have actually hit every car.
Bring him the pain.
They got shooters.
That's affirmative.
Alright, let's zot him
Melts away.
with psionic power.
That's the last one.
Hostile neutralized. What's over there?
We're taking a thumping.
Wow, that's a lot of 59s he's nailing out of nowhere. 59, 59.
Target's still up. What's over there?
But yeah, we're about to get fucking swamped with orcs.
I'm ready.
Alativo takes a bullet to the ass. And seemingly manages to soak a bullet because that's right, the Gretchen pistol can do 0 damage.
Move that way.
Alativo's taken wounds, and that bullet was particularly bad. Yeah, apparently you do.
What's happening? What's going on? Where are we going?
Looking ugly over here.
Ow.
We're not going anyplace scary, are we?
It has a scatter movement? Interesting. Probably get the one closer to Nat because they're in much more danger.
Target neutralized. It's killing time.
Sock me, Rollin.
That's right. Weapons burning ammo fast.
That's an unfortunate miss, but we have sustained fire, so we can reload after shooting.
I'm ready.
Two shots to get that 61. He get it on the first shot. Nicely done. Reload early. Put 2 clean into the shootout. Oh my god! Look, I know dabbing on him is a meme, but he's our goddamn meme, apparently.
Shake it before you get too close.
I was like, did he just shoot at a 45-degree angle? No, he did not.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Who's that? Shoot a boy. Set up for our akimbo, or I just missed like the stupid idiot I am. 1 HP. All it takes is 1. And then a second fucking knob.
We'll get there.
We're not doing anything
You know, that is a problem distinctively for stasis.
Guns might be that way. Let's go the other way.
Grudging cowards. But yeah, that problem is a problem we throw stasis at and deal with it later. Or can I not see him? Irritating, but I absolutely need to do my job as area control. There we go. And dealt with. Good night, Knob. I kind of needed you to not do that this round.
I got it, right? I'm out of firepower over here. Rock and roll.
Death to you.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Shit.
It's still moving.
That's the last one.
Target eliminated.
Alright, that's 1 down. That's another Scarboy down.
X-ray neutralized.
Dying hurts.
Hostile terminated.
So far, so good. That's an empty mag, and then you're gonna dump your pistol into this guy. Or not.
Yeah, I didn't get shot, boss.
Unfortunately, I still haven't dealt with the knob in a satisfactory manner. I did only delay him for a turn while I dealt with the situation out here. The Gretchen are thankfully of no real concern. I don't remember there being this many knobs, but I definitely remember there being knobs. And them being painful. They were on fire? When did they catch on fire?
Adjusting aim.
Ow. That actually hurts a lot.
Shot failed to connect.
That also hurts a lot.
Rock and roll.
Still need some ammo in the clip.
There you go. Negative damage. Check it before you get too close. I need ammo.
We're taking wounds this turn. I can't stop the knob that fast. And if you deflect, shit. Thankfully, no deflect.
That's it.
Away with you, Gretchen.
Ammo fast.
This isn't good. Put some rounds into that odd boy. You know what? Sure. I want to see you hit this a la Tableau. Well, you hit, and that matters.
We'll get there.
That hit Thatcher, not me. Thatcher might need to get out of play here real soon. Thankfully, Gretchen suck at shooting.
Turret protecting the expedition has been destroyed. We're running out of time.
You know, just when I was done with dealing with, you know, all the other shit. That looks like a deflect. Yup.
Come on, focus.
The fact that he turned towards the sniper shot was pretty telling.
Only the base. By the numbers. Sure thing.
Moving up. Let's put some rounds into that knob.
Hit the armor.
I guess that'll be
Yeah,
okay.
you're out of ammo because you missed last round at a bad
It's killing
time.
Heading there now.
I am going to soul suck you now, and there's nothing you can do about it. For a good hit. Problem is, I'm doing pistol damage and he's got armor. I cannot kill without shredding that armor. But I don't want to get the swarm here until the next turn, so yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this. It sucks, but it's just the reality of the situation. There we go, now we're not having a giant orc horde bamboozle us on our off turn so they can't do anything. Can I just say for the record, the knob is shit movement and it amuses me greatly. Please take out that knob. Thank you. Take the time you need to get back and play. The ska boys get close and have to be on the chopping block.
I got nothing.
Permission to not be boss.
Fire at will. Unfortunately, 59s are not good for snipers. Hopefully that'll increase with due time.
I got nothing.
And unfortunately, this is looking like a big fat round of misses. Jesus Christ. Let's throw some blind protocol out there. Just to ruin their movement capabilities. We're still in this, thankfully. Or there's more of them. Why is there more of them?
Which way?
I don't think we're getting the scientist out of this. Not unless I'm able to change the odds here quickly.
Get it together.
They're shooting us.
Reloaded.
Yeah, having a full dead round was very bad.
One down, thousands to go.
That's requiring a double 3, which he gets anyway! Because dabbing on him is just a meme like that.
Okay, I'll go.
God, I wish I had subsonic grenades right now.
I'm bleeding on everything.
Damn it.
Run, boss.
Double damn it.
Come on, poke your head out.
Just keep that area lit up as best we can. Might have to bite the bullet on this one.
Rolling. Bombs away.
They already just deployed another swarm, so... What the fuck? What the actual fuck? They're just dropping orcs every turn at them. Okay, something's fucked here.
Let's go the other way. I'm not doing anything.
This is getting a little ridiculous at this point.
No clear shot, but they're still shooting. All right, boss. Why they all shooting?
Oh.
NS-15, the VIP is down. Try and secure the escorts if possible. Let's not leave anyone else behind.
Got it.
feel good.
I'll be safe behind that wall.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
You know... Alright then. I'll load back a single turn. Now, knowing... that's a thing. I will take a minor cheat here, because holy fucking shit. Just the one turn and just the one occasion. At least I suppose when we all get out, we're probably getting promotions again. Just because of the raw body count. And I say, hey, 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 it's just an ordinary day, and it's all your state of mind. There's a wall over there, it murders us all. I say, hey, 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 just an ordinary day. Holy shit, Alativo actually hit something. Fuck was that?
Blasting the target.
They're all turbo suppressed. Oh my god. I need those Scar Boys down, so have at it, Glaive.
Hostile target down.
And that's too sharp of an angle to actually shoot. Alright, that's bad. Minimum damage, Jesus Christ. Minimum damage. Are you fucking kidding?
There's heavy fire in the zone.
Ow, axe. And that's very lucky.
Taking heavy fire. Is right. Can't take much more of this.
Now this is just amusing at this point.
Why are they all shooting? Permission to not get shot, boss.
so amusing is having to clear that breach in just like a turn or two. I just noticed that Alativo's aim is unaffected by anything, even cover. Okay, no, there's cover right there. Guess he just has weird angles then. All the aim's being lowballed anyway, might as well try and hit something that you can.
Enemy destroyed.
I'm gonna need Glaive to drop that, slugga.
Get out of here!
Lost one. Hostile terminated.
Load. Offhand, that's Hog Boy, which is great. And try to see if you can't get that Gretchen. Didn't think so. Not terribly good.
Let's do this.
Oh, ethically dabbing on him's just about dead. Yeah, pull back.
Worth it. Not even close.
I can't ally stasis. This one might be a wash. Yeah, this one's a wash. Sorry, Mama Cat, this ain't happening.
Let's go the other way. I'm not doing anything.
I need an emergency extraction out.
Incoming over here.
Gotta save who I can rather than who we can get.
NS-15, the VIP is down. Try and secure the escorts if possible. Let's not leave anyone else behind. Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
I can at least save the men.
Target neutralized. X-ray neutralized.
Good sniping now, though.
Locked and loading. Hostile terminated. I'm on it.
Yeah, anyone who's not essential for maintaining the line needs to run.
Moving out.
Yeah, time to fully tactically retreat. Operation's a wash. Unfortunate as it is, we gotta go.
Stepping off. Copy that.
That was my favourite food.
Just needed to be faster. Unfortunately, I had some really funny rounds of, and then we hit nothing at really bad times. Still, given that we have headshot well, in between the eyes, we should be able to not ever have a situation like this ever again. All we gotta do is hit, and then the pistoleros just meme it up.
Rolling out.
Time to go.
I'm going.
Does suck that we're not getting the initial supplies and goodies out of this, but we'll make it. We're gonna have to.
Let's go the other way.
I am on my way.
And we're out of here. May as well just drop a bastard or two before we're gone.
Use some ammo over here. Come on, focus. They shooting us.
Yep, we're out of here.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
We got our people out of there, but the VIP didn't make it. Not a good day for the Resistance.
62 kills. Oof.
Our enemies would have you forget the injustices of the old world. Forget the violence, the suffering, the needless death. But we of Advent do not forget. We remember. We ensure that it will never happen again. We prevail.
Not having a double scientist blows, but we can still make up for that. Oh well.
The aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park.
Yeah, this is the big thing that we got out of this. Everyone promotes. The tech specialist can now use movement-only action points to hunker down. Automatic hunker down at the end of the turn if we only took movement. We'll combo that with, tech.
Commander, each of our soldiers
Gifted
is
Intelligence
rated based
Marine.
on their
Impressive Strength grants plus 2 HP and grenades 30%
something we refer
further.
to as combat intelligence. Because of their unique experiences in the field, our faction soldiers from the Resistance will gain access to new abilities based on this combat intelligence.
Covering fire because I'm using that for a lot of suppressing fire. My new power is Phase Walk to teleport. Inspire for extra actions or insanity. I'm inspirational. Dabbing on them gets, Right, you get double shot at a sergeant. Oof, that's gonna take some time. But now we have a trick shot, and Glaive has the choice of lead the target. Extra time to aim at the target, 25% chance to aim but delaying the shot until the enemy turn. lightweight optics, which allows you to use your primary and hollow targeter at squad sight ranges without setting up a firing position, and muffled shot, a subsonic shot that doesn't reveal our position but only does half damage. You can use it once every other round. We'll give Alativo the lightweight optics. Yeah, you didn't get any health this level.
Avenger plotting new course.
Still, getting the +1 damage to assault rifles this early in the game will definitely help us swing back.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Because that puts us at 5-6 bracket with an 8 tier. Inspired mag weapons.
We'll need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible.
This is a terrible idea, but we're gonna do it.
Particularly interested in this field of research, so much so that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research.
That's 20 days knocked down.
We must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group. I'll see
Weapons
that
of the
work
hunt.
begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
You and I both know we only had one other Sky Ranger, Commander.
I don't have much to spend the intel on right now, so we're gonna go get us the region income increase.
Someone's been putting her to work. It may be possible to triangulate exactly where they took off from, but it'll take some time.
Commander, these weapons are unlike any design I have
Build the resistance ring right here.
I could
Carry
attempt
on.
further analysis, but the likelihood of us reverse engineering
we're gonna-
them appears low regardless.
No, I need power, so 30 days for that. Oof. Oh yeah, no, compared to 60 days, if I had the other scientists, we could have had that within a month.
Nothing on the local comms.
Terror
We have
mission.
a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out.
Who's ready for a terror mission?
Remember what Tigan said. These new weapons are one of a kind. If we leave them on the battlefield, they'll be lost to us forever.
I need heavy hitters right now. I also need rifles, as many rifles as I can get my hands on. Frost bomb.
Charges in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen,
Rocket launcher
liquefied
unfortunately
gases
slows
inside
us
should
down
lead to
pretty
an
badly.
instantaneous freeze effect.
Honestly, I'm willing to take epically dabbing on them off for the occasion to see if I can't get another rifle out on the field. Oh yeah, your promotion glaive. I'm going to experiment here. Let's give you lead the target. And who do I got for extra gun? Oh yeah, I can just use this, Geth. Ooh, yeah, rifle tier. Why are they using a shotgun and a sword again? What the fuck? Give them the pulse. Oh wait, that's right. They were designated for another kit. And then they get the arc thrower. It should have just barely not enough for medkit. Yes, we are. Unfortunately, the medic is just not high enough level to make that work. Also, 55 aim at squatty rank. What the fuck? That's bad.
Commander, each of our soldiers has a unique relationship with their squad mates. As they complete combat missions together, their compatibility will grow and can eventually develop into a lasting bond.
Hell with it, I'll take the bond for epically dabbing on them. I kind of need that right now. And honestly, we'll take Valley off of that. Because a bond means I can throw around actions right now. It wasn't a good idea, but when have I ever done good ideas? Fulton is online. This'll be how it has to do. At least there isn't going to be a million fucking orcs, so this should come off a bit easier. Hey, and if this was designed as intended, I'd be running around with armor right now, so... You know... Yeah, if it's the fucking Warlock, we're in for an awful time. Which, considering I got the Assault Rifle tier, the damage upgrade, and the Scientist out the gate... I wouldn't be surprised. In fact, I'd be expecting it at this point. Also, spider farming. What are you playing, Mabanugi? It does not have the Warlock revamp. I haven't touched the Chosen yet. Because when I hear spider farming, I assume Mabanugi, because that's the one MMO where you had to fucking, kill so many... spiders to get all the silk you needed, or you just need to keep following them until the end of days. Still, what's the worst that could happen? Ha 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 ha, I'm not worried about tripping death flags. I've already tripped enough to make myself look like I was on the Titanic.
Remote reconnaissance picked up heavy comms traffic from alien forces moving to attack a resistance outpost in this region. And we're the only ones with any chance of stopping them. We're heading in to lock down the area. Neutralize all hostile contacts with extreme prejudice.
I do have the Hive mod. Go, go, go. phrase chameleon. I actually haven't gotten to play Animal Crossing, but from what I've heard, it's okay. Lots of okay. Time to operate, lads.
Forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one. These two are working together like a well-oiled machine. As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow.
Pathfinders. Heavily armored, but... let's see what else we've got. I don't think the blast range is big enough to get them both. But I can do good work on them. I don't want to be a TBS.
It's clear.
But you still have cut. Well, fuck you, buddy. Ah, yes. I do indeed have idle suppression. Can I get point blank? Nope. Because this, the shotgun is ridiculously close range.
Armor still holding.
Probably not gonna kill. Oh, hey! I'll take it. Dangerous play, but I'm gonna take it. Because I believe in his accuracy. This allows me to ride on up. I could gun him down, but I'm going to take the safer option and soul fire him. Two Pathfinders eliminated. Yeah, no, that sounds super bullshit. I guess it's to encourage you to bring battlefield scanners, but on the other hand, that's still oof tier real bad. Okay, is it Warlock? No, it's Hunter!
Better be careful.
However, no, wait, no, that's not Gilded. He also only has one weakness, what the fuck?
It's dangerous out here.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
There's an art to what I do.
Sure thing.
Headed there now.
I mean, it's low profile. It's really good for a reason. Let's see, what's the map we're looking at here? There's no cover from here to hell, so we're gonna just bunker down over here.
I'm on it. Affirmative. Covering now. Target. What should we try this time?
Where are you? Pathfinder Captain. That's not so hot. Hitting him dead on was nice, though. They sent a lot of Pathfinders to this place. They don't dodge so good either. Yeah, there's just a lot of Pathfinder captains. Well, not Pathfinder captains, Pathfinder units.
There's not much sport in this, but
In Before the Terror mission is just a scouting team.
I'll give you a sporting chance. That is 1-5. The chosen hunter is targeting your position from long range. You need to get out of his line of sight before it's too late.
He's down.
Only the best.
I almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they're in for.
We're braced. Blade's gonna take some time to lead his target.
What's over there?
We're hitting him at a really awkward angle, though. Oh, wait, oops.
Shot failed to connect.
I mean, I guess it works. Yeah, just hold position for right now. That sounds like a good idea. I can almost get upstairs.
Closing on target position now.
Honestly, my best idea is to probably throw down some extra power for Nat. Nat's in a good firing position, so, you know, just... That's what Inspire is there for. Nah, I can only hit a 54 right now. That didn't work out so well. Glaive unfortunately missed his shot. Okay, so lead the shot takes precedence at the beginning of the enemy turn, but before they've moved out of their cover. I was always curious to know if it would be in their new cover, so it's always a weird circumstance, but no, you can do it as the beginning of the turn shot. The poor Geth boy is getting his shit kicked in. Man, they've hit him non-stop.
Keeping my eye on you.
Yeah, that'd be just ridiculous. What do you want about? You can't suggest such things, okay?
Don't worry about them. The elders have plenty more to spare.
Hit that Pathfinder captain. Pathfinder captain's down.
Heading out.
Bit of a bold push here, but I can then spike your spot with grenades. And maybe give our sniper a chance to hit you. Yep, that's half cover now. Glaive, you've got your shot. Wait, can I guess? Oh, right, you count as a mechanical unit, so you get nanite heals. Still, you carry a... Right, the specialist always comes with a med kit, and med kits are treated as having a nanite charge. Yeah, get yourself patched. He's not in smoke, though. Fair enough.
I hope you've got a good medic on the team.
Ah, yes. Good old cheeky bastard. Nat's been in a weird state of just pushing forward. Oh shit. Oh, thank God, we did not spot Hunter.
I hope you're not expecting me to go down that easy. Back in.
Click, click. And now he's wide open exposed.
Good to go.
That'll do.
X-ray neutralized.
Understood.
Locked and loaded. Rusham. Dobre, możesz uciekać.
Time to start securing people.
Wypatruję nieprzyjaciół. Scanning. The elders created.
Oh, we're already getting the faceless? Okay, I thought there was still another pod on board.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Well, looks like we found him. More Pathfinders on the board. The one annoying thing about Pathfinders is that while their damage is shit, their armor is, you know, impeccable. And we have now firmly spotted Hunter, which is not good.
Being 2 steps ahead of us. I was almost hoping we wouldn't be having this little chat today. Your people have managed to keep things interesting, but it all ends now. That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots. You really think you can hide from me?
Ready to engage.
That should be close enough for a no, it's not.
Affirmative.
Moving to designated position.
You know, you had me for a while until you said that. There's just some things that are unbelievable. We're not in a good position no matter how we cut this. I think I've got a sneaky trick to make this work, however. Oh wait, that was a double. That's called being an absolute tard. I was gonna walk up, double barrel shotgun, stasis, double barrel shotgun.
I hope it's worth it.
Oh wait, I can just do this.
Nothing to fear.
Teamwork to throw over his extra action. Rip and tear. I think that was 5 damage, which is its minimum. Either case, that faceless is getting stasis. And I don't know, he doesn't really have too much he can do for action, so might as well just get some shots out. And our poor Geth boy is gonna duck his head.
Let's get this done.
Side zombie? From where?
I was hoping I'd at least get a laugh out of this.
Unfortunately, they are going around the hard flank, which I don't have covered. And with Hunter on the board, this gets extremely fun. Yeah, he's taking a lot of bullets. In a terrible position. No, they don't, Satori.
Let's get this clean. You'll have to suffer a little longer.
The problem is he keeps taking bullets like that, and he's, not gonna be around for much longer. That's 7 damage. Faceless down.
Cold-blooded killer, Commander. It takes one to kill one.
Not sure how hard I can arc that grenade out there, but it's something. Do that main shit. You know what? We're gonna have to do this a different way then. Hold on, right there is the square I need.
Grenade!
So I can get these guys to stop flanking me. Oof, minimum damage. Hey there, Pearl. Hey there, Star Platinum. It also doesn't help that Mr. Geth, but really it killed the line of sight. Well, that sucks. Well, he's got no better shots right now, so. Hey, he hit good. Where else can we be found?
Do I have to do everything myself? No! I want to go home!
Yeah, that's through a high cover wall, buddy. Man, Geth Boy is not, you know, very fortunate. He's gonna need to cook his heel and he's gone. What is he doing? Keeps brain blasting people off in the distance, and I'm kind of concerned about that.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Nice.
I can smell the fear on you.
It's because they tried to hard pull that aim too hard. Oof. Also, I can blow up that gas pump. I don't know the best shot to take here. You've got a pistol, it's probably best for you to just hit that gas main. I wish I could get the cryo grenade where I wanted it, but it's not happening right now. It's like, you don't have cover, what the hell? I need damage off the board.
That's how it's done.
If adverts were any good, they wouldn't
So I'm gonna fix the fact that it says that he has high cover. Because that very much messes with my ability to just take him out this turn, which would be very nice. Because someone who's capable of throwing mine bullets on the field compared to someone who can't is day and night. Nat stands a very good chance of getting hit by the tranq dart, though. Nat is way too far for backup right now. Thankfully, the hunter seems to be more content to slog it out than to actually use his tricks. Alright, so we should be able to take the sectoid out this turn, which very much helps. The Advent Troopers, no, the Geth can survive another turn, especially if we get rid of all the badniks around. Yeah, now we can actually see him for what he is, actually getting flanked. As dangerous as this is, I really need that sectoid gone. I, however, do not have enough attacks to put him down, unfortunately. Geth Boy missed it at that. 1 HP! 1 HP! God hates us all! Never mind, the Plasma Boy just fucking dropped him. Wait, hold the fuck on. 5 damage crit? Whoa! I'm not sure if those damage numbers are right. Well, then it's impossible to win without losses.
I need medical attention now!
They might seem mindless, but they still hit pretty.
The fuck are with these dice all of a sudden?
Time to go.
Hostiles coming in from the side!
Getting nervous yet?
Hold up. Hey there, Rusty Dios. Congratulations on 2020 launch. For your custom icons. It might be something weird, because... Also good to see you again. Yeah, that only... Oh, wait, nope. That has up to crit range 3. That absolutely was legal. As much as it sucks, it's legal. Still fucking crit 3? Holy shit.
Locked and loaded.
Running!
Yeah, no kidding.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I kept him there assuming that, well, my guest boy there assuming that it wouldn't be that bad. Or at least, you know, they wouldn't crit through with, like, super kill. Especially since he has armor on. Wait, hold on. Crit 5? He wasn't shredded as far as I'm aware of. So that's still actually kind of frou-frou. Okay. I have indeed watched.
It's gonna be loud.
Unfortunately, that's going to be interrogation, Dias.
I have to figure the more knowledge I extract from your soldiers, the quicker I'll find that flying fortress of yours. It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
Damn it.
Target neutralized. Nothing gets through.
Keep him locked down. This is gonna hurt.
We only need the commander alive. It's open season on the rest.
Ow.
That looked like it hurt.
And yes, it did.
I usually rely on blood trails and slow tracking. But
Okay, just an extract knowledge. This sucks, but, you know.
I wonder what hurts more. You gave me, or the psionic probe digging around in your soldier's skull. The Chosen extracted what information they could from our soldier.
Well, instead of losing jelly, it would probably be losing oil, but whatever. We gotta get him out now.
Moving out.
Oh, wait. Okay, then. Use his own mid-kit to stabilize him. Now, I'm ass out at open exposed, but you know... Look on the bright side of life.
Heads down!
Gotta enjoy firebombing.
Sure thing.
He's down.
What did you expect?
I know this is gonna hurt.
I need medical attention now!
Oh. Oh no.
I'm taking fire!
That's not good.
I'm going.
Let's throw out a trick shot to hit this guy and put him out of play.
Happy now?
Did you use a civilian as like a side zombie? Anyway, let's lead the shot.
Absolutely.
No, it's legitimate armor. It's standard Silver Legion armor, or at least for him.
Not a problem.
Moving to position.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm keeping my head down. I'm starting to, like, lead the target a lot more. Oh, that's bad timing.
Can't think.
Now, as far as I'm aware of,
Armor of the mind.
that should break the mind control, because it's effectively... There we go.
Roger, holding. Ah, yeah. Let's rock.
On my way. Ready to go.
Pop and lock, get everyone reloaded.
I'm on it. Scanning.
Specifically, I have... The Reach armor does not come with the Reach weapons. The Reach weapons are a separate mod altogether, but they are made to work with each other, as far as I'm aware of. Open fire. It's actually a direct hit, surprisingly. Lay down suppressing fire.
This may be painful.
That's not a kill because we still have the GUI. 1 HP! 1 HP! That's not good. This looks like a... Yep, that's a kill.
Okay, so I got one.
We actually managed to save a majority of the
Status
civilians.
confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. The Chosen have recovered more information about us, Commander. If they keep this up, they'll eventually be able to find the Avenger. We need to stop them before that happens.
Bringing home 12 is good for economy.
The Advent administration again assures its citizens that outreach efforts in the border territories will continue despite despite the recent brutal assault on peacekeeping forces by XCOM radicals. The administration is committed to ensuring a safe and secure world for everyone.
Yeah, everyone doesn't include us. We lost our angry Polish demolitionist. The Geth boy will be fine after some repair. Golowski is unfortunately... he gave his life for the cause. And we're sort of short on demolitionists again. So Rusty, other than the 2020 icons, have you worked on anything else? Or was that kind of your main project for the time being?
Soldiers from whatever it is the Chosen are doing to them in the field.
Adrenaline rush, reposition, or fleet-footed. Fleet-footed has a special interaction with activatable abilities Emergency Aid and Rapid Deployment. If one or both of these abilities are active, you may use your last action on a standard move, and the unit will be given special temporary action points to allow you to use one of your free healing actions or support grenades. 5+ dodge. Reposition. After shooting a shot, you can maneuver, or Adrenaline Rush, which allows you to just move it. I'm gonna go with Fleet-footed just for that dodge bonus. Good stuff, my dude. I haven't had much. I thought about getting the chemical throwers, but that requires getting the Alchemist class pass or class pack thing, or that would require me getting people modded so that they can use chem throwers. Stasis Shield, Soul Steal, or Soul Merge. Well, my aim's going up slightly. I'll go with Stasis Shield. That's an extremely... The ability replaces Inspire but doesn't require it. You know what? Given my low aim right now, I'm gonna go with Soul Merge. It requires me to be in the back, but I'm already kind of the Lord Commander. I'm not running out there and, you know, ripping and tearing. Yup, it's exactly that ability. And now we have access to bullet time. High approach angle. When attacking, firing at enemies at lower elevation angle while braced, you negate some of their cover. We're gonna go with high approach angle. As much as it's better for you to be on the high ground, well, actually, Stalker wouldn't be bad either, because that synergizes with Lead the Target. Yeah, if I die, both soldiers die. Combine that with, what's that other ability? Oh, Jesus Christ, he's out for 43 days. Well, rip medic. Combine that with, sustain and I should be okay. Gotcha. Oh, actually, Alchemist is your class? Huh. I'll actually give it a try then. I'm gonna go with Stalker. No, actually, because that combines with muffled shot. High approach angle combines with lead the target better. Lots of Pathfinder corpses, though.
Hello, Commander.
36 extra dash a month is not a bad deal.
Effectiveness when they don't have a chance to.
Chosen or Grumpy.
We've confirmed with
We're
our
in Hunter
resistance
territory.
contacts that they're tracking the Chosen we just fought. Apparently, it's already laid claim to some nearby territory.
And just where do you think you're going?
The Bane Lance.
You better bring everything you've got.
Avenger plotting
Hit
new
that burning
course.
convoy for the extra money. We're probably not getting it for the monthly this month, but we are getting a crap ton of money.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions. And
That's
have
not a
rough
good
idea of how
start.
close each is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating
The equipment.
Commander, we have
Yeah,
intel
there's an
suggesting
obvious
the
one
aliens
here.
are working on
Negate
developments
orcs.
that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar.
Now you can see what it's
We
like
can
being a
conduct guerrilla
Reaper.
operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully.
Heavy
We don't have the
equipment
resources
honestly
to
would do
intercede
great
everywhere.
too.
Commander, the factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities will grow in kind.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the Resistance factions to complete these covert actions. They'll be gone for a few days, but this will help us build influence with the Resistance while generating material support. This operation is going to require some field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort. Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources.
Central,
stashed
please,
outside
please,
of
please.
Advent's reach. But that means
Too
we'll
much
have to fly
words.
over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
The elders don't make a habit of looking for me. We haven't been on the best of terms since they found I had been hunting some of their pets in my spare time.
Don't have access to Black Market yet, unfortunately. Actually, shouldn't I get access to Black Market at this point? Alright, what do we got for targets? Only the
Right in the
one.
middle of chosen territory, Commander.
Escort
There's a good
Resistance
chance they'll
operative
show
to
up interfere,
workstation.
so we should plan
Oof.
accordingly.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
The Edgelord is the hunter. Right. Well, unfortunately, Glaive, you're the highest ranking member of the team. Right, you can switch out your thing for a claymore. I don't know what Snivvy's preference in guns are. So I'm gonna just give him the Reach Magnums for now. And yes, I do, Pearl. However, all characters are randomly pulled from the pool, so when they arrive is unknown. I forgot I gave Duna the G11. Good to know. I'm very careful with the classes because I don't want anyone pointing at me going, "Oh, you're just using something super busted." It's why I don't use the super soldiers. I can't remember. Adrenaline wants what class? I think he's a demo, or is he a Marine? Look. Yeah. It's powerful, but it at least has a purpose. You don't get to be essentially the super murder machine until 3rd rank. And it only gets super busted if you manage to get some sort of weird combination, like, say, double golden guns. Which those guns are OP anyway. So it just makes, you know, the guy who can use it doubly so to be super OP. Yeah, I think Adeline wanted to be a Marine, which I can't really afford right now. I need another demolitionist. Akimbos are either close range John Woo types, or they're medium range I shit bullets all over the field specialists. They attack twice, which gives them roughly rifle tier damage and a bit more, but only if they're able to land their shots. They're death of 1,000 cuts, and they suck against anything that has armor. Yeah, this should be a working combination, so I will, for Glaive, get him an extended mag. I can't put it in Dragon's Tooth. There we go, that actually kind of works. They are good at killing light infantry and anyone who's had their armor shredded. Give them the opportunity and they will absolutely tear the enemy apart. I do indeed have dummied out ammo types. This will have to do, honestly. Shouldn't be too bad, honestly. No, both my tech specs being on, tech spec on the field is probably not good, but I have to work with what I got.
Minutes ready to deploy.
I do have an M200. Well, everyone gets stunned by Lancers because stun Lancers are fun. But yeah, no, as long as you shred up targets, or you run into softer targets, they should be able to just rip apart most everyone, especially when they get double shot. They are exclusively an offensive class, though, and they have no way of supporting the team. Even a specialist is able to maneuver pretty nicely around the battlefield and create opportunities for allies. Grenadiers blow up shit. Specialists are pure DPS and kill secures, while specialists are duh. Akimbos don't really have too much in the way of like being able to just do anything for the team. They get in position and they start unloading. Yeah, the only reason I'm not using more rocket launchers is what is sappers? Radio. I don't think this is a hold the line mission. I think this might be a variation of hack.
During a previous intrusion attempt. We think it may be possible to recover data critical to the aliens' latest operation and stop their progress, but we'll have to move fast. Advent is already working to close the connection. Remove enemy forces from the area, lock it down, and recover that data.
So this is a custom mission, so that's why it's loading a little jank. Recover decryption algorithms. Resistance operative is carrying additional intel. Their survival should be considered a priority. So there's someone on the board that we need to save, and we need to get the hack going on. Alright, so that's... having 2 tech specialists is not a bad thing at all. Here we go.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Positions concealed.
Optional. Use resistant operative to have access point to stun all enemies? Wait, where is the operative? Oh, this is the operative. Huh. So we just legit have someone who can just disable weapons. This is strange, but I'll roll with it.
I am trusting you.
Solid copy.
Following orders.
Moving out. Moving to designated coordinates.
In the right position, that could do a lot of good.
A warm thanks to the many members of a Merchants Guild.
Scanning. Moving as ordered.
Headed there now.
Sir.
Okay.
Roger. Roger that.
Yes, yes, I do.
Don't let them pass. On Overwatch.
Busy as ordered.
On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
Their patrol is coming.
Rolling.
I'm gonna need someone who can hit that thing hard. Unfortunately, no one here is a rifleer.
I'm on the move.
Well, no one's a rifleman.
Right.
Moving to designated coordinates. Affirmative.
The only person with a rifle is the guy with kind of bad aim.
In short order.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Be a pleasure.
Eyes on the prize.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
It's probably gonna reveal us. No, no it didn't. Hey, LMAO!
I don't have to explain shit.
Really?
Folk would be disappointed.
Yes, yes he would. Well, let's throw out some aid protocol onto the Reaper.
Here I come.
Because that kind of just sucks, unfortunately. Get down.
All right, I'll go.
Why is she running like she's a Templar? Let's see. That happens every 3 turns then. That's honestly reasonable.
Good copy.
Glaive is still in stealth. Oh, he's just gonna burn to death. And he has to reload his weapon anyway.
Adjusting sights.
Nice size, zombie nerd. You're going to burn to death.
Orders understood.
Yoink! Oh, still can't. Okay. Eight damage is glorious, by the way. Goodbye.
I require a resupply.
Back into smoke.
Okay, I'll go.
Fight. Oh, I'm going to die.
Finally. Affirmative. Covering now. I'm going.
This hacker also is moody as well.
On it.
Scanning.
Getting a little toasty here.
Fire's getting close here.
Back into shadow.
I will go. The invaders send a patrol.
Biolegion.
What's over there? On Overwatch. Be a pleasure.
Because we already have eyes on them, we know exactly where their aggro range is.
Let's do this. Come get some. What's over there?
I'd love for Glaive to emplace immediately. But that'll break his own concealment. Let's see, is there a better way for him to haul ass?
Solid copy.
He might just have to spend another turn in placing. Because he's got to get there, he's got to brace. Well, we'll make it work as best we can.
No great calamity, no great disaster. A warm thanks to the many members of the Merchants
Covering
Guild.
now. Getting a little too warm over here.
Nah, you're fine. Send in the Reaper to keep eyes on the situation. And there's no one there. That's a tad concerning, but we'll just get in placed. And again, no one's here.
If you say so.
Now it's getting a little frou-frou up in here.
Let's move already. Is it clear?
No one will.
I just realized that Seth is immune to poison. GDI. GDI are good boys. Damn, good hit. Too good of a shot to pass up. Oof, minimum high damage. 240s. Got him with the second.
I'm trusting you here. Advent troops spotted.
It really does. Oh, god damn it. Gotta love the corner of the eye, huh? And Pathfinders too. If I didn't just get enough of them a minute ago. Zelatids? Yeah, they're not currently around right now. The crits will hurt, but I need these biotroopers out of the way so I don't get gassed to death. That's a very real concern. Oh, good wall. That's oof.
I have no more rounds.
Probably should have taken my move first. Would have been nice to get the scatter movement, but such as it is. I think I jammed the one up front. No, I think I jammed the one in the back. I can feel that pain. Careful now, my dude.
Hit the armor.
Probably, at some point, maybe. I am not fond of you, Biotrooper. That could have been a really bad aiming angle. I did not need mind control on my akimbo right there. Blind protocol. We got plenty of blind. Ew, shooting from on high. That's a position of strength.
Incoming over here.
The fact I'm on a double pod is awkward. Duna is very lucky.
They're all over me.
I guess I'll be okay.
Are you fucking kidding? Alright, I guess I'm throwing out the bang. I think I'm just short. I can't tell 100% for certain if I can blow up that wall or not. It looks like I can. As much as that reveals the Reaper and it's gonna be real shitty.
We are known to them.
Yeah, that sucks, but I need that flying protocol. That's combat. Oh, no, fuck! Well, we still have another one. That's fat fingering for you. We're in a very bad position right here. Yeah, I really don't have a choice in the matter because that absolutely was a super big fuck up.
I don't feel so good.
Okay, so blind protocol. Which gives us Smitty back. Would have been better if I would have gotten a lot more out of that, but do not ask what cannot be provided for. You have an uncanny aim, lady. That's not reliable by any stretch of the imagination. But that works. We'll take that. Oh, son of a bitch.
Orders received.
That's not good.
Bloody brilliant! It's got me locked in!
Ow, 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 ow.
I need a more subtle position.
Jesus Christ.
They're repositioning on us.
Fucking Pathfinders. Yay, Pathfinders! And he gives up his high ground, which is very nice. Probably to get the flank shot on Seth. And his cover's blown up anyway. So probably our best course of action is to reposition over here. Which is a better combat angle anyway.
Soon be done.
Get Snivy to eyeball down the hallway. Or he can't see him right there. Line of sight's a bitch sometimes. So you should be roughly about right here.
Here, catch.
Which should expose. Fuck it. I need him to go down. Sometimes you do just have to melee approval.
What's over there?
Get in position and light him up. Can't have that Pathfinder just ruining our day.
Guns dry.
It's always minimum 1 damage if you hit. So what we're gonna do is... Oh. That works too. Nice. Okay, this can work. That's not so nice.
It's still moving.
Try to get back into shadow if we can help it. And he's able to use his side powers again. Duna's still getting shot at, which is not good. We're about to lose some rookies here. Yeah, that's a dead Seth. Oh, hey! Sometimes good things happen to bad people.
I loaded these cartridges myself.
You ain't got much you can do right now, so take a shot. Yeah, unfortunate.
I take responsibility.
You still have your blind? Yes, you do have your blind, because I fat-fingered it.
I'm trusting you here.
So what I need is for that sectoid to stop doing what he's doing. And I do not know about the Forgotten. I played old Command & Conquer, not new stuff. Just keep on that mono-target focus on the sectoid there, Glaive.
Orders understood.
Snivy can then... Nah, it's not at all accurate. Didn't think that would happen, but, you know, he's kind of in a position where he kind of needed to do something. In all positions right here. Trying to think of the best positioning. They're all just all over the place. I may just take the round to focus on security. Already in kind of a funky round here, so. To cover.
Got it.
It's given, it's taken. We're fighting as well as we can. Ow. Ooh, he only has 2 hit points left. That's not good.
Too close to the heat.
You need to get rid of that Overwatch, buddy. He's down.
My dragon ninjas can go fuck themselves.
We can get rid of that entire left side. We're in a good position. And we're going to need to start pushing it fast. So at this point, it's only bold plays. You're out.
Big deal.
Unfortunately, no one has a grenade left.
Right.
Pop. Ooh, that's a clean 6.
It's killing time.
Keep your head down.
Locked and loaded. Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, he wants to do psionic powers.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Oh, you're out of ammo too. Nice. Anyway, I'm sorry. How's it going with you, Hidden? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's very not good.
Kill! Kill! Kill them all!
Now I'm just going hard on a frickin' Stormgewehr over there.
I can cover it.
You're in sneaky mode.
I'm going.
Nice.
Okay, so I got one.
Can she just be an honorary member of the team at this point? Melee vulnerability is a godsend. Now, who's got the better hack score? You've got a 37, Duna has a 56, mile and a half better.
Finally.
Huh, it says I couldn't hack from right there. Alright, whatever. I still have another
move
turn.
already.
If it doesn't, it's the locational hack problem again.
We're green to go. Moving to Overwatch.
Let's do this.
Yep, locational hack problem again. I don't get why it does that every time. Once a game, I get the thing where I can't hack. Thank God I load fast nowadays. And things have taken an interesting turn. Thankfully, we managed to push through it fairly nicely. Rightio. Might be. It fixes itself. Yeah, like right here I can hack it.
Accessing system.
Alright, let's see what we got. Honestly, the scanning satellite data would be really nice. Yeah, that was the right call.
I've got access.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. Be advised, Advent transports are inbound. Firebrand cannot approach the AO. Secure the area and neutralize all hostile contacts.
I'm sorry.
We have
What?
point.
I'm going.
On Overwatch.
I was not prepared for this shit.
Reloading.
Okay, I'll go. I think this is the path. I'm on it.
Busy as ordered.
Scanning.
A warm thanks to the many members of the Merchants
Hold
Guild.
the position! Lieutenant Golden, backup!
They seem to have failed to activate the side portal.
I'm trusting you here.
Repositioning.
Back in. Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on it.
Hey, people. Seth here.
No one will cross.
Definitely means this is not a mission we get to extract all the corpses. Oh my god, more Pathfinders. I guess in this rendition of the universe, we've got fucking Pathfinder spam like crazy.
The shadows fail us.
And I'm out of grenades. Okay, good. I can at least place my own evac.
Hey, people. Seth here. Seriously, look at that shit.
Be a pleasure.
It's time to go.
Bloody brilliant.
Let's move already. I hope it's worth it.
Stepping off.
I'll be there soon.
What's over there?
Not even close. Armor still holding.
Everyone's dropped their rounds as much as they can, so we're out of here.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Mission parameters completed.
Oh, so I could have killed them all. Whatever. I'm not too fussed. We did good work.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
So, all in all, that was a nice spicy mission to kind of mix things up compared to the last two where it was orcs for days and Hunter ruining someone's favorite crash pad.
One Reaper left standing. You can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
So we're gonna get a Duna alloy plating for that +1 regenerating standard. Snivy is gonna get trick shot. The worst part is him being a medic actually. Yeah, you know what? I'll let him be a medic. And he's out for 30 days. Jesus Christ.
Hello, Commander.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
I'm working on it, man. Also, that's Rover turning on.
Start believing in ghosts, which means someone had to access that unit remotely. If they can access Rover, there's no telling what else they might be able to do. I strongly suggest we make investigating that signal our top priority.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting
Arctic
to make
income
contact,
is up by
but
25.
We'll have to make the first move.
I'm getting those recruits going.
The signal's origin.
Also, where the hell is the... That's gray market. I don't see black market. I thought it was available after the first one.
Choose a target. We're tracking the aliens'
Advent calendar is now online.
If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
We have picked up Slacks and Vanessa Fox. So this is quite literally my side team just coming online. Might as well burn my satellite data doing something useful.
That tower's been rotting away for years, if not decades. We're still picking up power readings, but no
Dosh,
signs of life.
please.
Still, we know that transmission came from this location. I'm betting somebody's calling this place home.
Commander, if we're sending in a squad, I'd like permission to go along.
That gives us Casey Lee and Farm Friend
knows as much about
online.
my father's systems as I do, and I
Didn't
wanna
even
find
need the
out.
training hall for him.
I'm the only one who knows what to look for. I should be there.
This is the headquarters of the Skirmisher faction. They may look like Advent, but they sure don't act like it. Now that we've established contact, we can scan at this location to gain additional support for our cause.
My kind were once
Modular construction and private channel.
slaves to the elders' twisted ways. Now, slowly we are free, and all who see their
I
bonds
do
broken
not have resistance rank currently, but I'm about to have Guerrilla Tech Tax.
by our own hands. We will destroy all of the elders.
Hey, supply raid.
We're ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
Avoid
Commander, we
automated
just got word that the
defenses and
Resistance
extract
hit an
Advent
supply
supplies.
line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials.
Well, this sounds like it's
Assuming we
all
can clear out
tech,
the alien forces guarding
which means
the
it's
site
time for our
first.
tech boys and girls to come out to play. Again. Let's choose our squad deliberately for this one. Well, here's Saphira. Do I want a skirmisher on the board? Honestly, double attacking is pretty worth it. I only have one tech adept, unfortunately, so it may just come down to bringing the skilled people. Cat is now on the board. And is just Sapper, which is very nice. Cat has 14 mobility. Oh, we are gonna have a good time. And her aim's not even half bad either. Good stuff. You know, we'll give Cat a blaster rifle, unless she wants to chime in for what kind of style of gun she wants. Still, we got us the big boom. And honestly, Alativo actually does have a purpose in this squad. We are going to give him the... where is it? Unless it counts as a assault rifle in that case. Where is it? Yeah, it might just be... that kind of sucks. Because we could potentially use the Pathfinder rifle for marking purposes, but unfortunately the Hunter rifle is a flat rifle. We get these from... well, actually, am I supposed to have a Hunter's rifle to start off with? I thought you had to research the Pathfinders for it. That's a little frou-frou, actually. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to use it, but it's a little frou-frou right now. So I'll wait until I've researched the Pathfinders to make absolutely certain that's what I'm supposed to be having right now. Yeah, I might make Alativo a spotter until either his aim improves or he just goes full spots. Big boom, tech experts. This should work out. I'd love to have a medic, but both of my medics are currently having fun, you know, hurting. Also, did I lose the Fulton? I guess I lost the Fulton somewhere. Yeah, I lost the Fulton somewhere. Oof. I don't feel a particular need to use it this time, though, so let's get rolling. Ride him out, cowboy.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Alrighty, so I'm not sure what will happen if they get to extract their stuff or if it's just on a timer. But apparently there's a lot of automated defenses, so... Again, it's another custom mission, so we're gonna see how this plays out. Then again, remember that one time we had the custom missions and we had to drive a tank? Yeah, I don't get the... I haven't grabbed the tank mob because even that shit's a little ridiculous. Even more robots mod. Why should I be worried?
Word is Advent has a resupply operation underway, and it's a perfect opportunity for us to pick up some supplies for ourselves. Once deployed, move to locate the Advent crates and mark them with our transponders. Firebrand will be on standby to airlift the goods.
Advent has supplies in the area. Recon suggests that there are far less Advent, but a larger than normal automated defense, probably put in place to guard the supplies. Didn't we already have Operation War Witch? Oh, then yes, I most absolutely have even more, Well, I actually have, In Between the Eyes on right now, so orcs aren't that bad anymore. Yikes. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, this mission apparently is loading like jank. Because I know that I have the processing power to make all this smooth 60 frames per second constantly. So whatever it's loading up, it's going to be nasty.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
We, the skirmishers, were created by the false gods of the
I'm trying to remember if they'll extract stuff
We retain
before...
all that we were and more. And our prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
Well, stun lancers are on the board officially. But I can't remember if they'll extract stuff before you've been spotted. I don't think they do, but probably wise to get looking.
Got it. Moving.
I shall see to it.
Yeah. Also, hello there, Foggle.
Good to go.
Oh wait, I got the wrong sniper in position.
On the move.
Watch order confirmed.
Thankfully, those security bits ain't gonna spot us from at least a good solid mile and a half.
Moving.
Right, position up.
On my way.
Moving out.
Riot control mech. My combat width may be a little too high on this one. I'm gonna want to tone that down a bit.
Let's do this.
Eyes on the prize.
Overwatch.
Wonder why Duna's detection range is smaller. Is it because she's using a bullpup or something? No, the tech spec cannot. Let's see. One more turn and I'm in position.
On my way.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
She is specifically a tech specialist from Proficiency Class Pack. Okay, brace.
No trespassers.
Overwatch.
Almost ready.
Affirmative. Covering now. Roger. Got my eyes on it.
Alright, which one's brains am I blowing out? Probably a... nope, that should be fine, actually. You're aiming for the Lancers here, because those actually have real threat to take us out of play whilst, the Pactoid gets annoying. Alright. Honestly, our best shot's probably done by the Akimbo. Ooh. Yeah, this is probably the best shot we can take, because the sniper can easily peg whoever the hell. Is holo targeting a revealing action? I can't take that chance currently. I want this to be smooth like butter. They can daze, but a stun lancer on a good lucky hit will stun and outright take out a character from play. Also nice, 72 missed twice. Oh wait, I hit the Pectoid too.
I've deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest.
Nice.
I don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Well, that sucks, but we're gonna have to make this work regardless. The security bit coming in from behind sucks, but whatever.
They've seen me.
useful, but unfortunately, yeah, just the positioning kind of... As one would say, I screwed the pooch. I could sink a rocket, but that's way too risky.
Shot failed to connect.
Not the best opening I could have hoped for. But at least it's small currently, so... Nope, no flashbangs. I've got blind protocol instead. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna just blind you. The flanking sucks, but they're more prone to just rush at you anyway. Also, nice mark. That's great.
Marked a couple of crates for extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their airlift.
Whoa, what's going on?
Mind spin is fun, but I'm braced, boyo. Uh-huh.
The enemy is flanking.
I don't feel so good.
Enemy on the move! They're flanking us!
Well, that's super shitty, but we'll make it work. Is it trying to repair something, or what's it doing? Oh, it's marking. Well, the shoe fits.
Sure.
Let's see. First things first, you are currently in a daze, but you can still blow this guy away. Okay. Guess that's a big fat fucking no. You have 6 HP. I can spend the heat to rip you open. You're down for the count. Yeah, take the shot. Oof.
We are engaged here.
That kinda sucked. The best maneuver we can do here is hope for a double hit.
Barely a hit.
I mean, it was a double hit, but it was also a double dodge. Save my combat protocol for when it matters most. And that's what we like to call a bad round. Nope, because the first medic is down for 43 days, and the second medic was down for 30.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate.
Because it seems like the medics, out of everyone else who was down for like 2 weeks at most, yeah, they got down for months. Because RNG can fucking suck my left nut. Yep. And then we've also got a mech who's in play. Needless to say, the circumstances could be better, but they could also be an awful lot worse. Remind me how heat works again.
I am reloading.
Right. That's how that works. Not in our current positioning, but I will start spreading up people. I actually don't know how he got revealed. Never mind then. Sniper rifle to the zombie. Oh my god.
Shot failed to connect.
Absolutely.
This probably puts us in... Yep, we can see the mech from here. Like, how do I have the ability to just punch through the... I don't know how I'm able to rip through the armor. But I'll take that 84. But it's my best shot. Well, it's down at least. Alativo unfortunately continues his streak of not hitting anything.
They're moving as quickly as they can to get those crates. If we want our share, we'll have to move just as fast.
Nice idiot move. Just a little closer. Oh, the bits can give themselves armor too. And it has a power fist. Oh boy, it has a fucking power fist.
Okay then.
We're not screwed. You're making it sound like I've screwed everything up, which I haven't. Also, the police lights amuse me immensely. Hey, nothing wrong with, you know, letting the cat sleep.
On my way.
Oh, right, can't use rockets while you're dazed. That'll be required a full 6 if we're gonna make that work. Or I can just run in ripping hair. Down you go.
Back online.
This is probably a... nope, he can't even reach those, so that's not happening. Glade could do it, but he's also our primary sniper. What the hell? Oh, right. Dazed. Huh, I'm getting a weapon range bonus as it sucks, play it safe. Oh my god, you have not hit anything. Literally nothing. That is awful. Why did the dice hate you so much there, buddy?
I only scratched him.
Hey there, Tobiko. Keep your head down. Losing 4 crates hurts, but I've gotten, like, what, at least 2 pods taken care of, maybe 3?
Evac! We need emergency evac! Now, damn it! Now!
They're trying. They're trying so hard to resist me. Now, the 2 armor on the security bit sucks, but we're going to make that work as best we can. What I'm concerned about is, yeah, no, I don't want to run into security cameras with the sniper who's parked right there, who has no survival skill in, like, close-range combat like that.
Alright, I'll go.
Because potting is fun.
Take care of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
I got a shredder rocket with your name on it, buddy. Hollow targeter hitting. To be fair, you just got hit with brain bullets.
Rock and roll.
That's a tad concerning. The 3 damage is nice, but we may not have enough to secure the kill unless I hit with something real good right now.
Finally.
Though with a good aiming angle, that could do it. Yup, that puts exact kill range. Because melee vulnerability plus ripjack plus high level of heat is rip and tear. Oh, Cat's mangled the high hell.
Sure thing. We're green to go.
Reload the weapon. Doesn't look like the security bits actually have an attack and are purely support units. Though the fact they're rapidly gaining armor is a bit concerning.
My position is under attack.
Bring in the pain.
Let's hope the drift isn't too bad. Fuck. That could have gone a lot better.
Reloaded.
I was aiming for the 3 armor gun turret without hitting the supply crate. That did not end up working out.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
There's still gold crates on the board, which is nice. That could make up for a lot, honestly. The problem is, I drifted to the left, which missed the gun turret. Wait, where is it? Or can no one physically see it right now, therefore it counts as invisible?
I hope it's worth it. Happy now?
Thankfully, they are way too far back to be accounted for that kind of shenaniganery. Security bits can't hurt us either. Yeah, there's no way in hell I was grabbing that one. That's not gonna hurt at all. 3 armor is gonna just make that impossible to crack.
They moved to flank this position.
The only thing that can physically hurt us right now is the turret.
I'm pinned down here. Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
The Ripjack also can't do any damage. Yeah. I could try shooting another rocket, but that's very unlikely to work. No, actually, you know what? Yeah. If it's center blast template, the drift shouldn't be that bad. Let's try it again. That's 1 shred.
Tired of waiting around.
They do shred, but I'm not close enough. I'm also trying to be as careful as I can with my shredding sources, because the Proficiency class pack has a fetish for not giving you the tools you need to rip through armor. You have to fight through it.
Hit the armor. Hit the armor. Target's still up.
It has 6 health. We can do 5 damage, unfortunately. So instead, I'm going to try jacking up my heat level.
Their armor stats.
I'm worried about other A Lamau on the board still.
Take out those shooters.
Given we're moving into the kill at this point, safer to move up the gunner at this point. And try and rip and tear.
That's how it's
done. One tile off of being useful in that regard.
Ready to rock.
save some of these crates, and I'm ready for the giant pod reveal of 3 mechs ready to tear me open. There are not 3 mechs on the board, and I am extremely concerned and paranoid. There should be something at this point, and yet there is nothing.
I only scratched him.
Position.
I do not believe there is only security bits left. There's at least another gun turret somewhere. Oh, look! I was right. It's like I'm fucking psychic or something.
They're trying to flank us.
Well, we're gonna put him down. We're gonna put him down lightly. The problem is, I can't touch one of those security nets. It has 3 goddamn armor. Oh god, what? Okay, we seem to be good, but yeah, no, I need to replace this mic at this point. That's unacceptable, yeah. That was completely unacceptable, and I'm really sorry for that mic problem. Yeah, it just randomly has been firing off. Well, the problem is I don't know if it's my sound box again. I guess the best I can do is try plugging my mic manually into my computer. And that will probably do something useful. Yeah.
Heading out.
Back up on high ground again so you can squad sight. That's not good. Well, I tried to do the best I could in that situation, but yeah, it just did not happen.
Let's move already. On my way.
Aid protocol on. Honestly, or I can't see the skirmisher at this angle. Well, never mind then. I'll check to see if there's some fluff in the jack. Yeah, that's probably a good call. I at least need the gold. Fuck.
My thoughts.
Well, so much for the gold crate. Oh, that's what you've been doing. You've been jacking up their armor. That's pretty fucking awful, as it turns out.
Where am I to go?
Okay.
Rolling out.
And of course, I just blew my fucking rocket load on the gun cam turret.
That armor's tough.
I'll take a mean shot. I'm gonna need as heavy of weapons as I can get for this occasion.
Must reload now.
It can't probably repair all of it in one turn. Damn it.
Hard target, minimal damage.
But you are so exposed and so wounded that you're out of here.
I leave the field.
Walk it back. Best I can swing in the moment. There goes the other gold. Nice. Please do not power fist me.
That didn't feel good.
Enemies on the move! They're moving to flanking us!
Please no power fist.
Today, I wage war.
Let's try and get the other one, but right now I need to get this one way out there with the 3 armor with the gunner. As much as it sucks to risk, fuck. I saw that arc. Yeah, I detonate that gas chamber and our guy goes with him. That is not happening.
Grenade! Grenade!
At least I got a little bit of it off. He's out.
Target eliminated.
Now we can focus on the last one.
Here I come.
might be able to just kill everyone and get all the turrets automatically, but I'm thinking, yeah, with that, that probably turns any attempt for that, you know, dead. So let's just keep our people alive, because, yeah, that's really neat. Or just Overwatch. Okay. I still at least have one grenade. And that's minimum 1 damage. A lot of minimum 1 damage.
Grenade!
Whoop.
It's killing time.
I was a little scared of the jerk reaction again.
Ready to engage. Target's still up.
I think we're 1 gun short. Yup. Well, time to hip shot. Okay, Lativo, I didn't know that you practiced the school of MLG sniping. 3 crates, that's pretty bad. But we have a lot of mech bodies to take home with us, so... Shrug?
That's the last of the supply crates in this area. Menace 1-5, you're clear for evac. We got what we came for, so don't take any unnecessary chances out there.
What's over there?
Now time to drill these guys to death.
It hit the plate.
Just because they have a crap ton of armor doesn't mean I can't just nickel and dime them to death. This ain't XCOM original, baby!
Heading out.
I don't gotta worry about no ammo counts. Just hit R when you're out. Unless you get that mod, which, by the way, why the hell would you get the limited ammo mod? That's just... no. Why? Why in God's name would you do that?
Come on, focus.
Oh, what the shit? Where the fuck did you come from? You may have a bit of a vendetta.
Finally. I'm on it.
Back in.
Walk shot. I'm gonna make it so it's a bit safer to get out of here, but...
It's clear.
People who need to get out, get out.
Not a problem.
But I still have some people capable of fighting.
Packing it in.
Reload. I know. But we can at least do this smart. Oh wait, that's right. Walk the shot doesn't do anything given I have no line of sight on the target, and I just wasted that.
Incoming fire!
At least they're not organic, so I can just ignore the security bits again. He's marked.
Back online.
Yeah, it's not likely, but... yeah, unfortunate.
Ah, come on!
Meaty.
Target neutralized. Oh yeah!
Need to walk them into our kill zone.
I'm going.
Solarian's combat drone may be a problem. Oh my god, is it up to 5 armor now? Yes, yes it is. What the shit?
I'm alright.
What's going on? Knock the wind out of me!
I needed that to come out right there.
I'm doing something.
No, I don't hit hard enough. I'm still on ballistics. But I can take the other security bit out right now. The Lancer's just gonna chase down anyone who, you know, runs.
Live or die today.
Alright, that's a lucky duck. Oh no, I'm taking hits and I know I'm gonna take hits. There's no avoiding it at this point. But I have high cover, which is quite nice for the occasion.
Yeah, I can't move.
Yeah, the fact it only has a 55 aim is very nice. Oh, that's right, stun 4, crap. I have no angle on that target right there. A handgun would be really nice right now, but that ain't happening, so what we're gonna have to do... Who am I flanked by? Oh wait, requires brace. And we're being overwatched right now. Well, for one, I'm at least gonna get this hit off. 1 HP! 1 HP! Jesus Christ. Fuck it, YOLO. Figured as much. Another situation of 1 HP.
They're all over me.
They just seem to be thinking I'm trying to extract or something. Oh, that's not good.
What?
Fuck.
Okay then.
Let's see. You're down.
There you go.
Into bullet time, so I still have an action.
Good to go.
You're down.
How many is that now?
Not with Overwatch. And then we can walk him out of here. What I'm trying to figure is how do I not get shot and die? Didn't know it existed. No, you can't reliably do it. Jack his dodge score up by 50, and that actually will save his life. I don't get the defensive bonuses, but I still get the dodge bonuses.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Cool. Now he can just gun him down. I said now he can gun him down.
Okay, so I got one. Ready to engage?
I can also walk my shot. At this point, it's just cleanup. Now I need to weaken this target so that walk the shot actually kills. There we go. Yoink. Down.
X-ray neutralized.
Yeah, it really is. They're giant, big, and fucking emplacement. They're giant emplacement guns. What do you think they're gonna just be? They suddenly don't work anymore. Yeah, they just don't work, fam.
I'll just go do that then.
Yes, I am aware of that situation. They don't have attacks, but they will absolutely make your life hell to get rid of them. And I don't have a reliable means of getting, you know... You have 4 HP. 1 to 3, and no. Okay. I'll probably survive another round. So I just need a drill for 1, drill for 1. Drill for 1. And then combat protocol and take it out. It's down. Combined with the fact that Proficiency Class Pack does not come with natural shredders until, like, late Gunner tier. No, like, late Tech tier. And you've got yourself a recipe for disaster.
That armor's tough.
Let's move already. On the margins.
They also have dodge, because, you know, that's fun. It's real good.
Armor still holding. Fall in formation. Let's do this.
I packed a full squad of grenades. In fact, I brought I should probably just bring 2 shredder rockets if I'm bringing rockets for the purposes of, you know, disarming things.
Hostile target down.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Excellent work.
Problem is, I want to get blue screen protocol before I go do the Spark mission, because that's just going to be really ass otherwise. So it's going to be interesting to try to get up to Shredder. Alternatively, I could try going for Proving Grounds to try and get ammo projects out as soon as possible. Alternatively, I replace the grenades I'm carrying with Shredder rockets specifically for the purpose of ripping them apart.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center.
Willingly.
Only together can we build a better tomorrow.
The classes are very good, but they make them play in a very specific way. With Old Marksman, you could absolutely just have like either a super sniper or a super pistolier. Marksmen in this day and age are now needing to brace. They need to, they get a lot more bonuses for what they do, but their perks aren't as powerful. Like, I'm never going to get Blade Storm outside of a Templar ever again. I'm never going to say, I don't think I can get the full battlefield heal anymore, but instead I get things like battlefield triage, where where remaining med kits can be used to make sure that people leaving the battlefield get healing before this healing check is made. Assault infantry get running gun to start off with. Let's see. We have alloy plating for regenerative armor, which honestly I wouldn't hold it up as being too terribly important at the moment. Skirmisher, which just adds to the dodge score. We've got Intimidate. All advent troops within 8 tiles of the Skirmisher suffer stat penalties and have a 40% chance to panic when the Skirmisher delivers a critical hit. Or we've got Lightning Reflexes. The Skirmish, without seeing the rest of their tree, I'm gonna go with Intimidate. We got Dosh, enough alien alloys to like throw at the wall, some crystals, core. This was bad. Slacks actually came with a trait which is Hunter of Mechs. That amuses me. I forget what Farm Friend was.
We've had our suspicions, but before now we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine advent facilities built up outside the city centers.
I'm gonna roll with giving him Sapper.
I have to admit.
Or he got designated as a field medic.
They could be doing anything in there.
Fuck it, I need more medics. Black Market is about to come online.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah? Give me a sec.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Alright, so let's see. Honestly, I'm gonna get my Psi Corps online. Tactics, squad size +1. All marksmen start off as rank 2 for their bonus, which is very nice. I've already blown through all my money.
Strategic resource
Money
located.
bagged.
Avenger plotting
Give it to
new
me.
course.
Grenade and ammo. Give it to me.
Hunting down civilians hiding in their homes doesn't make for much sport. But it's the only way
3, 2, 1, hit me.
Our friends in the resistance
Acid grenade and riot rounds, baby.
We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
That is exactly what the
Avenger
doctor
plotting
ordered.
new course.
That is the good shit. Oh god, UFOs in the sky. You have a scientist. I'm willing to blow my intel on that. I'm also willing to blow because we didn't get much alloys in that last hit to do that. I have Reapers, so I'm able to get that easily. Anyway, you are right here, Mr. John Thatcher. I'm using Skitarii legs and arms for the cyber. Anyway. 22 days until the Geth gets to come back. Nice.
Commander, remote reconnaissance indicates the aliens have a UFO hunting for our position. We need to be careful about where we pick our flight paths.
I need more intel for the purposes of just buying more
The aliens
markets.
have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work. Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable
I don't have Mark Zero
progress
augments.
over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to
For some
further
reason,
success.
it didn't end up working out.
The Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen the Elders have sent after us.
Signal
Sounds
jamming.
like we should expect these things to
We can't
actually
have
help us
that.
until we take them out.
I admire your tenacity, but at this rate, your days are numbered.
Can't
The
afford that
benefits we
right
gain
now.
from working with the resistance factions on their covert operations are a major boon to our
Spectres.
efforts, but there are also risks involved. Our soldiers could potentially be attacked or taken captive while in the field, so it's not as easy a decision as it may seem.
Our understanding of the Elders' vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways to crush them.
Apparently, you can do it without. That's a super shitty position to be in, but the potential sabotage can be crippling. I'm on it. Take the Reaper with me.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Course.
As trusted allies, I ask that you aid my kind in the battle ahead.
Ravi and Ossifer, and an engineer. You know what? Last one for the evening. Gather survivors from the abandoned hive-infested city.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Orcs and Hive, baby. Orcs and Hive.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting loft activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
And I'm sending in a bunch of squatties with pistols. Oh, wait. Nah. I'll say last one for the evening. Normally I'd say otherwise, but we've had a good showing, and hey, might as well end on a high note. Besides, this will be faster than it looks. I will give our veteran the ammo. Wait, where's the ammo? I have riot rounds. What the fuck? Why can't I fit in ammo? Huh? Yo, Rusty, do you happen to know why I can't equip ammo? I don't need it this occasion, but it'd be really nice to have it. No, not even here. I don't have that one. Well, I don't need it for this occasion, but it kind of sucks. I'll take the med kit. Just having at least one is good. I'll need to take a deeper look later. Give Outburst the Hunters. Well, actually, no, because again, I don't know if you get that because Pathfinder gives it to you immediately or if I looted it off of Pathfinder. But it's always been there, so I'm waiting on that one. Give him a DMR, okay, not DMR, AR. Right. I wonder if it's the vest counts as a separate slot upgrade. Because it's not proficiency that's doing it as far as I'm aware of. I'll quickly peek on the side to see what that could be. Could be augments. I'll take a look into that as well. It's something in a conflict between the vest slots and the augmentations. Because those are the only mods I can think of that are modifying my utility items. I also don't have the vest slot either, come to think of it. Only reason why I'm saying it's wonky. Okay then. Incompatible tons of utility items because that one overrides the Highlander changes that support custom slots. Maybe it's my armory UI? Augmentation does not require 0 augment, so that's not the thing. I've got a bunch of things that add ammo types. I'm thinking it might be the armory UI that I have.
We picked up an emergency transponder signal from one of the resistance factions. Some of their people were attacked by Advent and forced to take refuge in one of the old abandoned cities. Contact was lost before they could establish a rendezvous point, and they need us to lead the rescue. The faction is sending us one of their soldiers to help with the operation.
Gather survivors from the abandoned, hive-infested city, get the survivors, and get out. Yeah, I have the tactical armory UI. I'll definitely do some offline troubleshooting to see what's going on, but
VIP and our resistance contact are hunkered down and holding positions somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
Let's get moving.
Squad concealment active.
Moving on target location.
Following orders.
Closing on target position now.
Move your ass!
Well, it said this was a hive-infested city. Oh, and they're not even being gentle about it. They've just got hive, just flat out high-quality hive here.
10-4.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Orders understood.
I almost have to resist shooting the orcs just for the purposes of having them infight.
Go, go, go.
So we've got Knobs. We've got Hive. We got Fun Lads. They are not their own faction, so they will infight with orcs.
Oh, this fight is worth all the walking and mucking about.
Give the Knob some credit, though. He's gonna rip them apart. I do have in between the eyes, so this should make the situation a bit more tenable.
Voy hacia allá. On overwatch.
I'm on it.
Patience.
You be careful now.
I'm on it.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Look at him fucking go, holy shit.
This is all right.
Rippers I know don't have poison. Oh, that's mean. Okay, nuts to strategy then.
Let's kill it. That is not good. Daño negativo.
Under attack, boss!
Really? Will do. Well, they got one of them. Not all of them. Oh my god, the creature got headshot. Are you kidding? Okay. Fuck you, Mr. Knob Man. Hold up. Hold the fucking phone, lad. Shots against the lost are guaranteed to do lethal damage. So the orcs don't count as lost. Meaning that doesn't do anything. Given the but they're on the lost phase and are lost replacements. Huh. Okay. So, I am legit debating removing the orcs now. Or not doing this particular mission right now, because, fun in a vacuum. But, yeah, okay, then I'm really gonna need to recompose myself on how I get this mission done. Which actually means, nuts to the mission, this is gonna take me at least an hour or two, and that's provided we don't have a full chrysalid wipe. So never mind, sorry to just cut things abruptly, but for the sake of just not getting completely memed on, yeah. So orcs replace Lost, but they don't have, well, and they operate on Lost rules, yet, they don't function like Lost mechanically. They don't give you anything nice for just being orcs to make up for that. Yeah. On second thought, let's get rid of the orcs. I ain't a quitter, just as it stands, the orc mod is just a artificial difficulty increaser that can be fun, but not right now. Now, to be fair, it'd be hilarious if there was a means of just invalidating the Lost. Well, the orcs, but on the other hand, you're already fucking gimped as all hell from, not being able to use explosives on them. If I got, like, tech or anything useful out of them, it'd be really nice. It hasn't included functionality for the for it to affect them, and it just seems like, yeah, not a good... It doesn't pair nicely with Proficiency Class Pack. For the sake of sanity in this run, I've already lost a scientist to this. Probably. Now, to be fair, the orc, Lost to Orc shouldn't balance around, I play beta striking with a lot of eccentricities. Mods should really be, you know, balanced around themselves. So I'm ragging on it a bit hard. But on the other hand... You get no goodies out of them. They are infinitely harder than Lost. They still spawn at rates that make the Lost seem actually tame. They have health high... Well, then again, Beta Strike. If we're not playing with Beta Strike, they're probably a lot better balanced. Because all the guys with 6 HP have, like, 3. But with Beta Strike on, orcs are just way too tough. Unless, Glaive, do you know if orcs get increased health from Beta Strike? Or was that thing... I think the Lost didn't get double HP from Beta Strike. What is the numbers with that? Well, yeah, but I'm trying to remember if Beta Strike gave them double HP or not, and I think specifically no, they didn't. Which means orcs either naturally have 6 HP, which means they are fucking ballin' for health. I need to make a firm save, and yeah, my game's starting to slog a bit, so it'll probably help out a lot when I don't have to render, like, 60 to 80 orcs. My poor XCOM 2 game is sputtering. But yeah, needless to say, I need to fix up the ammo problem, because I'm going to need riot rounds for that mission to just stun lock the chrysalids to death. Oh, now it allows me to ammo up. So I can't ammo... Hold up.
Commander, remote reconnaissance indicates the aliens have a UFO hunting for our position. We need...
La-la-da, I'm gonna pretend that I'm not affected by anything. Do-do-do-do.
I'm not entirely sure what I'll do with this world once the Elders go about their merry way. It might make for an interesting game reserve. Maybe I'll just turn whoever survives loose on each other and see how it goes.
Commander, we've received word that the aliens have completed a facility devoted to their work on the Avatar project. If we can establish contact
it's changed
with
up
the local resistance
everything.
forces in this region, we can make a move on that facility and destroy it to set back the aliens' operation. Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership,
Yeah,
Commander.
okay, so it's
and
reloaded
you have
everything
outdone
at this
yourself.
point.
And our friends in the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen the Elders have sent after us. It sounds like we should expect these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
If there's one thing the Elders blessed me with, it's patience. In this case, things are already moving faster than I had expected.
The benefits we gain from working with the Resistance factions on their covert operations are a major boon to our efforts, but there are also risks involved. Our soldiers
No,
could potentially be
specifically
attacked
orcs
or
don't
taken
give a shit.
captive while in the
Okay, so this is
field. So it's
full
not
out
as easy
reset
a
the
decision
mission.
as it may seem.
We might
I'm
take
just
the
checking to
Elders by
make sure
surprise.
that
If we switch up our tactics, maybe we should try something new.
Can you aid us, Commander? We are in need of your experience.
I was able to use them from the armory in when we're not on mission. What happens if we were to try to, say, give you... Now the riot rounds just work. Okay. Omnissiah, what is wrong with you today? Yeah, riot rounds, they're just right there and they work. There we go, reward deck refresher. God bless.
Everything.
Well, in either case, I've got things to trim. Oh! I can turn these on and off mid-game. Ooh, that's nice. Either case, I'm gonna go tweak my mods, trim the list, find a nice way to make it all nice and tidy. Thanks for coming on down. I will remove the orcs at this point because, yeah, no. Like, I've seen what they've done to Glaive. If there was some advantage you get for fighting orcs, or at least some way of equalizing the playing field, that'd be nice. But as it stands, I think they're supposed to be a focus mod and not used as a supplement. So I'm just going to turn the Lost off. In either case, have yourself a good evening, everyone. Thanks for coming on down. Yeah, I'm just looping my brain at this point. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Also, I'm going to need to check to make sure my mic isn't dying on me, because that'd be really shitty. And he goes, bye boy.